Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Senilix, hello. Early stream today, wow. Do we have everything? Yes, yes. What the hell is Singles Day? Should I have that in my title? Singles Day. Happy Singles Day. Is that today? 11/11? No. I get emails all day from that. Hey Bullet, hey Love X Gengar, hey. You've been waiting for me, but I'm live way earlier than I usually is. But I do not mind at all. I'm actually really excited about being live this early. I'm thinking I need to try something new, chat, where I go live at 8 in the morning because I feel like this is like an awkward time at 10. I think if I go live at 8 it's better, but if I go live at 10 it's like no one's gonna know I'm live at 10 because everyone goes to bed in America. But at 8, still people are up in America probably, and all Swedish people wake up. People probably check Twitch when they wake up. I check Twitch when I wake up. What would you do if you were tall as a building? I would record a Lana Del Rey music video. No, I don't know. I would run around the earth. Can you run around the earth if you're tall as a building? You've been waiting for me for like forever. Good day, good day, good day, good day. We don't need no education. Okay, so we don't need education. Shut! What I just talked about, speaking about no education. Wow, Tesla is up now. Wait, is Tesla, is it like on now? No, it shouldn't be on now. Or is it always on? Is like, it coins, is that always on? Like, can you always trade coins like every time of the day? It feels like a nerdy thing to be able to do that, right? Hey, Explain. Hey, everyone in chat. Hey, Bruce. Hey, everyone. Streak continues. I've been streaming for so many days in a row. I think since last Sunday, right? I streamed last Sunday too. Sick, and I'm not even tired of it. I'm super, yeah. What were we talking about though? How dare you? Well, hey, Don Sirius. Wait, Don Sirius up this moment. Bruce is up this moment. Good morning, Christian. Like, why are you up? Are you European? Bruce is American. Bruce probably never sleeps. Bruce, I think I'm having a lot of what's it called? Pre-justices. I think that Bruce is like the mother in Requiem for a Dream. He takes a pill, and then when he wants to go to sleep, he takes another pill. Early stream, hey, Dave Brookie. Dave Brookie is here. Look. Who's down to play Smash Bros? Fun. I actually got my PlayStation back. But yeah, I think I'm gonna connect it to my TV so I can play Just Dance. It's pretty fun. I wanna play Just Dance. You're sick in bed? Oh, well, I hope you'll get better. I hope you get better. Is this too much music? I don't really know what I should listen to. Rock music is probably the best to listen to not, but it's pretty low. Like I have it a little low in the background, right? Howdy boss, hey Bingo Bucks. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I don't sleep because I hate myself. Why the red light? Well, it's a red and a purple light. I think it looks cool. What do you think? We can change it to some other color. Which color do you want it to be? We can change it to any color. What is better? Off? Turning it off? Excuse me? Tropical Twilight? Wait. Why didn't it change for? Hello, wait, why isn't it changing? Oh no. See... Seems to be bugging a little. What the hell? This one is cute, but I don't like the fact that it's like doing this pixel thing. Something is off. The connection is bad. It's like 3 a.m. here. Yeah. You're from DGG. Welcome. The Destiny viewers also watching Kandyland. What is the odds? It's not really working. It's like so, it's a little bad, this. Oh, that one was fine. That one looked cool. I think. That one looked pretty cool. Looks like a little bit angelic. Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to muse. The light, it's vibrating. Yes, it's mayhem. Destiny sent me away for a year to become a stronger man. And you think that coming to Kandyland stream is gonna make you a stronger man? Yes, you're so right. I teach people common sense. That's what I do in my stream. I teach people common sense and I encourage you to go out and get a girlfriend. That's what I do. That's my thing in my stream. You're from Saturn? What's it like? Yeah, really early, but I am surprised there's a lot of people here. Oh man, I can't decide which color I want. I think this is the best color. I like this one the most. It is so buggy though. Why is it so buggy for? Oh, hydrate. Is it a lot of work maintaining your personal aesthetic? You're killing it, by the way. Thank you very much. No, I have to say it's not a lot of work. Because I'm just trying to figure out these lights now. I shouldn't have started with them because now they're not working for some reason. It's something with the Wi-Fi, I think. They're bugging. Like, they're bugging. Well, no, no, it's not a lot of work too because I just thought about it yesterday. I was like, man, I'm so lucky to look so cute with not trying so hard. But maybe I wonder if I tried harder I would look better. I don't know. Oh, it might be because I turned them on with Google. They're bugging. They don't seem to be responding now. Yeah, now maybe. So weird. Maybe it's better like this with no lights. I don't know which songs that is singing in. I don't date, so girlfriend is no option for me. But don't you want to have a girlfriend like one day? Hey, Twin on Mine Warp! Yes, I'm early today, but I'm so happy to see a lot of people that I recognize in stream. I didn't think so. You know, I've been talking about this for a long time, chat, that I would like to, and it would be pretty fun. I think I would be happier overall if I streamed earlier because I'm a morning person. I'm much more energetic in the morning, chat. If she's not a gamer, I don't think we'll get along. Well, I'm a gamer. I play Riot games, but I'm going to be playing also World of Warcraft this, at least in the beginning now. It's not so fun to play World of Warcraft on stream, but you know, I prefer to play that off stream. But yeah, I play a bunch of League of Legends and Teamfight Tactics. Morning time is being sleepy time. Not for me though. Good day, Dembaldo. Looking great like always. Thank you. Have a lovely weekend. Hi. I don't want to get a girlfriend. I think loneliness is good for me. But you know what? So one thing that I think that encouraged me a lot, I feel like my hair looked better without lights in the back. Well, okay, one thing that encouraged me a lot, chat, was that you live longer if you have a family. You actually live longer if you have a family. To be honest, a strong man is the same as a strong woman. It's all about mentality. If you want to become strong, become consistent. Do the thing you set out to. Start small and make some goals, then achieve them. Then grow them bigger and bigger, and once you start to achieve some, you will grow more confident. Never become so confident in yourself that you become ignorant towards others, though. That's good life advice. And it's hard to remember. Like, it's easy to think like, okay, you start small, keep going, and you'll reach it. But like my entire life, I wanted to be able to do the splits. I've never been able to do it, and I wanted to. There's something I wanted to start doing when I was like 12. I remember like the little bit of stretching. Then it's like nah. A little bit of stretching. Then it's like nah. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in fan. The average Reddit user. Oh my god, I hate Reddit. I'm sorry, but like not only live stream fails, just Reddit overall. It's just people are definitely ignorant on live stream fails. Like they are just not open for anything. They're just rude, constantly rude. Good morning, Hi TV. I understand why so many women choose to stay single for life. Are you talking about Twitch streamers? Because they're probably lying to you. I don't think that there's many women who wants to stay single or are even single for life. I don't think so. It's mostly the only like elderly people that are single that I know are men or women who just like had a breakup. But they are, oh my god, I recently well, I don't want to give too much details, but it was yeah. Um I don't know. I think that single mothers don't have issue, at least if you are. It seems like single mothers don't have issues getting around. From my experience, what I've seen, I found men more open to being single than women. Just my opinion, of course. I don't know. A lot of people that I see that are single for that are older, I feel like they are. I feel like they are. Um, a little sad. We are not designed to be a species to live alone. No, we sometimes feel alone, but that's a whole different matter. You know what? I'm gonna tell you one thing, chat. I never feel alone, never feel lonely. I, but do you know, being together with other people and not feeling heard, that's worse than being alone. Do you know? If you feel like you're like in Titanic, I'm standing in a crowded room and screaming, but no one can hear me. That's worse than actually being alone. Actually being alone, like you have yourself and you can trust in yourself. Like I trust in myself very well, but being around a lot of people but no one hears you, that's worse. You know? I'm eating pizza as lunch too, and we're gonna cook on stream. Why are you saying Titanic is trash? Because it sank? There's no point in starting a relationship with a fat loser that has not accomplished anything in life. Maybe you can encourage her. In single, you can be single woman without problem. Wait, I'm just not heterosexual. I'm also candysexual. Lead the way, my queen. Is that what I feel? Sometimes I feel that, and I feel like I feel that more when I'm together with people than when I'm. But maybe that's just like maybe people don't just get my brain. I sometimes I feel that more when I'm together with people than when I'm alone. I sometimes feel like I can handle life better alone, but I know that's not good for me. I think you can probably relate to me. It's so easy to be alone, chat. It's so easy, but that's no. You need to take on some challenges in life too. You need to. It's so goddamn easy to be alone, chat. I feel you're kind, introverted, polite, and a very shy girl, Candy. I don't know. I don't think I don't know, because I do like to be out and be around people, but I don't like to have close relationships with people so much. I like to go to classes like yoga groups or pole fitness groups and stuff like that, and also going to the gym and stuff, being around people I love and talking. Like if people talk to me, I have no problem talking to them, but but having like, I'm bad at keeping friendships, you know? I don't, and also I don't even want to try have a friendship because I know I can't keep up. It just makes me feel sad. Like when they want to hang out and I just don't feel like it. Mm. But I like having, like, I have a couple friends and that are social. You know, my sister is very social. She has a bunch of friends, and my Eli, my cohabitant, he is very very social, has a lot of friends. So I'm that just I have enough of social life because I can I can be a plus one, you know? And I have no, I absolutely don't mind hanging out with people. I That's fun every once in a while. Friends, what is that? If you're a well-established man, it that takes care of himself and not totally socially awkward, finding a girl is so easy. Yeah, like, man, I have like a friend that has tried to find a girl for like his entire adult life, and I just feel so bad for him, and I just don't understand. But also, then I understand like he is a little, he's a little, like he has a little high standards, so I understand. But also, you know, exactly. He's no, he's like he has a lot of accomplishments and stuff, and is very kind. Uh, like you know, has everything, but the problem is that picky. Well, he said like I don't want to date a girl with cellulites, which is like half or like 80% of girls. I don't know. And then he has like a big beer belly. You can't say that. No, you don't know who I talk about. It's no one on the internet. You know. Good morning, Candy. You are on early. I hope you did not wet the bed. No. No, but it is nice. But it's just like that. Those kind of standards is like I think he just doesn't know because he doesn't know what a real girl is probably. Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't know. But that's like his one thing he said, and that's something that stuck with me. But that's like, okay, but you're never gonna get a girlfriend if you have those standards. Especially not if you're not looking like a absolute like Instagram shad with like what's it called? Just you spray stuff in your muscles. Talks about me, but I love nobody is not that big beer belly, but like not. I mean, definitely, yeah. It's here to react someone so you don't get reacted yourself. Yeah, maybe. Some people will be alone forever. That sucks. I don't want people to be alone. Yeah, good job for you. Good effort, Saint Ketju. You're good job. Thank you, Taryash Tabs. Thank you, man. I have a huge beer belly. Well, you know what? Girls like that too. Girls like beer bellies, but it's just if you have a beer belly and you have high standards on what your girlfriend's gonna look like, then it's just you know you can have some standards, but and personal preferences. Maybe you like blondes, maybe you like brunettes, maybe you like girls that have a cute smile, or maybe you like girls that look sexy. I don't know, but but to have like a preference, like nope, she cannot have um like two fat arms. It's like okay, you're never gonna get a girlfriend with those standards, right? You should be reciprocal. Wait, I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. When I wasn't as fit, the chicks digged the belly way more. Now, when I'm strict with my diet, girls dislike it more. Really? Yeah, but I don't know. It's cozy. It's cozy. I guess. All right. Actually, I don't know because I've never really dated anyone who's who was out of shape. That's pretty crazy that I've never done that. But maybe because I'm from a different age, like it's not very common people in my age to be that out of shape, especially when I was younger. And now it's maybe a different age. Love is something you earn, not something that you should take for granted. Mm. Yeah, but also love is unconditional, right? No, love should be unconditional with your, you know, we don't need anyone. No, oh, hey, stepmom, hi. Sweden is so expensive. How do you afford it? I'm, it's all about managing what you have, because it's so crazy. When I was a student, I don't remember ever feeling poor, but now it's like, man, I don't know how to make my money to go around for like rent and what's it called, not the rent, but it's like the I'm bought this house, but like paying the mortgage and paying the amortization and paying the rent and paying food and paying, then like I want to buy a car soon, and yeah. Oh, the bread turned out really good. Hey, Yehudi man, it's so many people that I recognize in chat, even though I'm early. I just felt like streaming early today. In the end, you have more disposable income in Sweden. What does that mean? Only three that can get unconditional love. Women, children, and dogs. No, men can get unconditional love too.
Blanca
Hey,
just
Blanca!
subscribed for 11 months. Hey,
Thank
Candy
you so
less
much
than
for
3.
subscribing for 11 months, Blanca. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're good. And that's so sweet to stay subscribed for so long. Almost a year. Is it worth to move to Sweden from America? I don't know. Like, I think as an American in Sweden, you have a lot of benefits because we are super humble and Americans are confident and they take what's in front of them, right? They take an opportunity when they see it. In Sweden, we are very careful with that, right? We have something in Sweden called jantelagen, and it's very different from America. So I think Americans uh, have a advantage for Swedish people, you know? My American friend said life is more relaxed and easy in Sweden. Maybe. Oh, it's a light in the floor in the background, but I turned it off. How about taxes in Sweden for investors? There's like a couple different ways you can do investing in Sweden, but you do have to pay taxes for your what you earn. And I think like there's two different ways. Like either you pay like a tax on what is the profit, or you pay a yearly tax. I think that's how it works. Yeah. And I think it's around for it's 30% for it's 30% taxes on investments. I'm pretty sure, right? I might correct me if I'm wrong because I don't know that much about this. In Sweden, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. 30% is about the same as America. Yeah, and maybe if you're smart, there's ways around it. I have no idea. But yeah. Wait, how long have you watched me, Muse? I feel like you watched me for like 2 weeks. You have. You watched me since September 2022. How long have you known me? You can't say I've become more mature since September. First time seeing this channel and I noticed you're from Sweden. I traveled to Stockholm Monday to do the indoor wingsuit tunnel. Wait, what's that? Any recommendations of place to visit while in Stockholm? Okay, so I don't come from Stockholm. I don't know what you like to do. I think that you should look up places that sell husmanskost. You're gonna love it, I think. That's so tasty. So if you like food, maybe if you go and eat husmanskost. Wait, you eat husmanskost in Gamla stan. That's nice. And I think you should go to Gamla stan, the old town. Gamla stan means the old town. Oh, that's weird. I'm trying to say, but the old town is nice. But it depends on what you like to do. If you like to party, don't ask me. I don't know where to go party. So yeah, I'm not, because I don't come from there. I know there's like a nice club that plays old Swedish music, but that's probably not fun for Americans to go see, or wherever you come from. I'm just talking from my experience. My friend is investment banker in NY, and says he's moving back to Sweden because it's too much insecurities in US and just headache. Insecurities? Maybe. You have to save and plan for everything in case you get laid off and plan for kids, tuitions and healthcare. You have absolutely no opinion about, no right to have an opinion about how I dress. Get out of here, okay? I do not own crypto. I'm too old for crypto. I'm just saying that, and maybe there's people who are my age who have crypto, but no, I don't. I know I'm too old to understand that shit. Yeah. LLC. Wait, what's that? Didn't it fell like 30? Yeah, it fell a lot this week. Yeah. Yeah. I'm laughing at idiots buying that shit. Limited liability corporation. Well, okay, but yeah, I have a limited liability corporation. But I thought it was something else. You called it in English. That's what my like I have a company that do that. To save on taxes, it doesn't really save you any taxes. I mean, unless you're doing. Yeah. I have my own LLC. That's like how I'm paying for my income. Like how I'm taxing my income. What about the girls? Why don't you say hello to them? Is it really called limited liability company in English? I thought it was like limited. I thought it was something else. Well, I do have one. I have that. LH. AB. Not corporation. Whatever. It's easy to manage last. Is it easy to manage last do taxes with in Sweden? It depends if you're going to have. Are you going to have people that work under you? Because I have just what's it called? I have an account, but it's not really. I don't think it's called. I think it's accounting assistant, maybe. But I think if you are going to, so I don't have any people that work under me in my company. I have no people that work in my company except for me. So I have an accountant that helps me with the taxes and stuff. And I think it's smart to have an accountant that help you. But then if you also have people that are hired under you, you need to have like a high level accountant. I don't know, it's like different. In Sweden it's like the difference is revisor eller vad heter det andra då? Revisor och I don't mean it. I don't remember, but it's Swedish. It's Swedish. Because in America taxes are, but okay. So in Sweden they help you if you're hired under a company. They help you with taxes like the state and everyone. But if you have your own company, you have to like deal with it yourself. But you can like it's not that expensive to hire someone to help you with that. You should do it from like right away. Like do it right away. You should always take opportunity when they arise, but not be needy. That's what I think. No, hello, girls. Maybe tomorrow. Is there a COP27 for climate change? I don't know what that is. Talk more Swedish, please. No. Thank you, Milad. Thank you, man. Shut up and kiss me. Wait, he should be able to say that. Same as in America. Best country in the world. Really. It's so funny. A couple days ago, I talked about like the pyramids and stuff on stream, and I don't want to like start with that again because I don't want you to think that I'm a crazy conspiracy theorist. Like no, but it's interesting that the people who are questioning, not really that, but people who are questioning or who are saying that most likely there was a Asian civilization 12,000 years ago. Yeah, it's pretty funny that they have a show on Netflix now. It's called, what was it called? Wait, I googled it. No, I looked it up actually. It's called Ancient Apocalypse. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch this weekend, chat. God. Ancient Apocalypse. And it's becoming a little bit more mainstream, so maybe next time I bring it up, people aren't gonna be like, oh my god, you're stupid conspiracy theorist and you suck. Do you believe the earth is flat too? Whoa. Whoa. You think that's propaganda shit? Watch it with chat. No, it's a Netflix documentary. You probably can't watch it on Twitch. It's on Netflix and it's called Ancient Apocalypse. And it's the guys who were just on Joe Rogan, like I started listening to that episode today. Graham Hancock and Randall Carlson. And if you heard these names, like people are also thinking that they are, like, what's it called? They said that like Wikipedia calls them pseudo scientists or something like that. But really, like, what is the difference between them? No, ancient, maybe. Ancient. Uråldrig, är det så? Ancient. The bird ain't real, Candy. Chat, I saw something that was so funny. Elon. I saw something that was so funny, chat. Wait, he need to put it back. Wait, why? Why did he put it back for? You put it back. Well, okay, in that case. What? Is this not a real account then? I'm confused. It said here, it is the real Elon Musk, right? Yeah, it is. It said here, this account is verified because it's subscribed to Twitter Blue. But now Elon Musk apparently changed that because it's okay. I can't even get Twitter Blue. But also I don't think I will get Twitter Blue. It's like having tattoos, chat, right now. Having Twitter Blue is like having tattoos. It's not even that cool anymore because everyone has it. Twitter Blue is such a fucking scam. No, I think it's important to have it if you use Twitter a lot. If I use Twitter more, I would definitely get it. But I don't use it. Like I only post going live tweets, and the people who see them, hopefully, like I don't post those to get more people to follow me. I post those to people who follow me for a way to know that I'm live. Like, you know, some people use Twitter, some people use Instagram, you know. Yeah, Twitter is such an American thing. That is my merch, Kandyland.gg, if you want to get it. Twitter is going to the moon now that Elon owns it. I hope that Elon is gonna make his money back though. Like, I really, really hope he's gonna make his money back. I trust in Elon. I really trust in him. I wish he could go on Joe Rogan soon and talk about this. Why the hell did he do it? I don't get it. And why the hell does he do Twitter Blue? I don't get that. Let's say I sell t-shirts or something for 500 euro while I spend 2,000 euro to buy shirts / printing materials. I'll get the difference back, etc. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, man? Oh, you cannot get like a house or a car. You cannot get that as a company expense. If you're going to do that, like there's no benefit to do it. It's just more work. If you're going to do that, you have to pay. I think it is. Wait, förmånsskatt, and how do you say that in English? Benefit taxes. Yeah, if you get like a house or a car on your. Hey! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Army! No. Thank you so much, Ascertainment. What? Ascertainment. Thank you so much for subscribing. What is wrong with me? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Everyone say thank you. Army got a sub. Probably JJ. Top Dog 1335. Excelie. And Turbo Josef got a sub. Pog. But yeah. No. It's not, but they're like doing fraud pitch. I don't know, company cars, maybe like some people are doing, I don't know, but But you have, if you get like a house on your company and you're planning to live in it like a normal person, you have to pay like benefit taxes. It's something, it's called that. And it's a lot of work. It's probably not worth it in the end, right? So I don't know. Actually, I haven't looked into it, but I just heard about it. Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm a big fan. I would sub, but times are kind of tough. It's okay, man. I'll sub as soon as I can. Don't worry about that. If you're lucky, maybe you'll get gifted. If you're the richest man in the world, you don't need to give a shit about money. I didn't think he does though. I think he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't be the richest guy in the world. I mean, he wouldn't be the richest guy in the world if he didn't give a fuck. Like, you know what we talked about on the Scuffed podcast? I think the only way to get rich is to know the ways around, like the government a little bit. Your Discord server is very exclusive. Yeah, we don't we don't talk much in my Discord, but feel free to come and join and talk more to the Discord, please. I talk in my Discord and I read it every morning and every day. You're gonna spam? No, don't spam, please. We need less spammers and more actual conversationers. He's rich because he works hard and has a vision of humanity. Well, yes, that plus he figured out a way how to pay zero taxes like last year or something. He did that, right? Because he's doing like investment stuff and blah 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 blah. I don't know, man. I'm not that kind of person. I think that it's good. I think that it's good to pay taxes so that we can make society better as a whole and just like enjoy how we're living. We don't need to hurry to become bigger, richer, stronger. I don't know. We can just enjoy our time and take care of each other, right? Have you heard of sovereign citizen? Don't know. Hey, Poxler. That's a flat. Wait, Jeff Bazoo got divorced and still had the most money in the world. But that's the same thing with Amazon. Like, they also do this whole thing without paying any taxes. Like, what? How do they do that? And I think that's just weird because if everything becomes a big corp, right? Then there's gonna be no more tax money left for society to become better. You know? I kind of don't like that. But you know, my time it was always better. You know, my time it's always gonna be like that. The concept that companies always have to make profits and more money is absurd. Yeah, like what? It would be nice if you can just enjoy life instead. Like, you know, you work until you have ends meet. But that's really scary for the future. Like, it's really scary for the future. Let's get it today. Let's get what? Let's get it. I'm sorry for all the ads. Let me do here. It's gonna be unbearable. For those who don't see ads, lucky for you. I think maybe you live in a different country where you don't see much. Get what? McDonald's? Ew, I don't like McDonald's. You're on the app. Every time I'm on phone, I get so much ads, I promise you. Sovereign citizens belong to no country and renounce their citizenship. They believe in their individuality. I don't even know what that means. Why don't you like McDonald's? It's just not my thing. We have something better in Sweden. It's called Max. If you're traveling to Sweden, you have to try Max. Max. Just that. Max. Hamburgare. So good. Oh my god, you have to try that. Get Twitch Turbo. €9, no ads at every streamer. Yes! See, that's what I was trying to say with that thing. But McDonald's are so good quality in Sweden. Yeah, but I still don't like it. Still don't like McDonald's. I had Max in Denmark. Nice! Wait, true chat. It's like a bad year.
Excellent.
Oh,
Just
hey!
subscribed
Thank
for
you!
2 months.
Wait, I need to listen. Ascertainment. Thank you so much for gifting stuff to Slim Beats. Thank you, Ascertainment. Thank you so much, man. Wait, true chat. It's like a bad year if the company don't earn more money than last year. How is sustainable for every company to earn more every year? Yeah. I think that it's hard because you want to see progress, chat. Oh, call you. Okay, I'll call you Acer. Yes, Acer. I'll call you Acer if I remember. But yeah, you know, listen, it's hard, chat, because my whole plan, my entire life, like I know that I have always felt like I wanna like settle down a little. I don't wanna be like, I never wanted to be a big streamer, you know, or become like huge YouTuber or do like huge things, right? I've never had that in my mind, you know. I wanted to have a family and I wanna, you know, other priorities. Now I can say that. And but like focusing more on private life and not seeing so much progress on stream, it's not fun. It's more fun. It's like, man, it's like you're failing, but really that was the plan all along. Like, how the hell is it gonna? That was the plan all along. So I shouldn't feel like it's bad, right? How old are you? Yeah. Oh my god, Bob the Cat, haven't I told you before you should never talk about women's fertility? But yeah, I have time to get a family. I mean, might. Yeah, I do. I know women have very short. Yeah, but wait, what do you mean? You should, but it's like a sensitive topic. You don't talk about women's fertility. I would like to have. I'm 29. I would like to have 3 kids. But yeah. I mean, I have this all under control, chat, but this is a personal matter. We don't talk about it on stream so much. Yes. I'd like to have 3 kids, yes. Better get busy. But Bob the Cat, are you out of the loop? Are you out of the loop, Bob the Cat? I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to make this. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Thank you for saying I look gorgeous. You're very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's under control. Yeah, I have it under control. Don't worry about me. Because it's disrespectful, it can be upsetting to those who don't have fertility issues.
Hello,
have we done leather jacket November? Probably not.
Jacket November? Have a great weekend, Candy.
Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Okay, I go get my leather jacket. Damn it. No, IVF is expensive, chat. I guess you can get it in Sweden, but yeah. I think in Sweden you have the right to get 3 IVF tries for free. 31 snittålder för första gången till Stockholm, gott om tid. Well, I mean, I don't talk about it too often, but I am actually pregnant and I'm expecting my first child in April. But we don't need to talk about it all the time. But I mean, you're so out of the loop talking about me hurrying now. Like, that's so rude. I'm already pregnant. Not often, but every day. Okay, leather jacket. Hopefully April 1st. Who knows? Who knows? I am really happy that it's happening to me right now and that I can have my first child before I'm 30. Hopefully everything goes as planned, but yeah. Leather jacket. I saw this TED talk about the woman at 35 wanted to have kids and had like 10 miscarriages. She finally got kids but went through hell. But Bob the Cat, that's why you don't talk about it. A lot of people have miscarriages. 60% of pregnancies are miscarriages. Thank you for the $10 donation. Hello. Now we take it off. Leather jacket indoors looks weird. I agree. You have to know, like, you don't even know these things. Like, this is gonna be an issue for you too when you decide to start having children. Like, should I go? Like, how rude is that if I would go to say to you, like, oh, you're getting pretty old now. Are you gonna be able to find a young girl that are fertile, Bob the cat? I think it's really rude to talk about other people's fertility. I really think so. Don't talk about other people's fertility, please. No, I'm not married, but it's not this big thing in Sweden. My parents aren't married. It's not very common. Most people, some people, I think it's like just as common to get married after you have kids than as it is to get married before you have kids. And some people never get married, like my parents. And most people who get married get divorced. But I mean, I would like to be married, but it's not up to me because I'm traditional. So yeah. Are you talking about yourself, Bob the Cat? I think you're projecting your own insecurities on other people, but you know, you're not gonna be liked when you do that. Like, no one's gonna like you if you talk like that to people, Bob the Cat. You got married this summer! You're 29! Oh, congratulations! That's so amazing! Bob the Cat, you're not gonna be able to find a hot girlfriend that is fertile when you're 80. Good luck with that. Especially with that personality. Good luck with that. No, I'm not married, LH. No. But it's not a thing in Sweden, chat. It's not a thing. I promise you, like, most people aren't married in Sweden. I don't want to talk about my personal life. Let's continue. No, I'm not engaged either. But, like, who cares? Can we just not talk about this? I didn't want to talk about this. I just wanted to, like, I just wanted, since he was, like, pressuring me, I had to say something. But I don't want to talk about this. It's my personal life. Okay, let's continue. Um, how to get a girlfriend. Yeah, let's talk about that instead. Okay, how to get a girlfriend. Let me tell you, chat, how you get a girlfriend. First of all, shower, very important. Go buy clothes. You don't have to buy something expensive. Like, if you can't afford buying clothes, then you have to prioritize so that you can have at least some clothes that are nice. They don't have to be expensive. There's like, I don't know American stores, but in Sweden we have like cheap stores like H&M or Jack and Jones, or what's that store called? Like Brothers, right? You can go there. There's a lot of, they have like their own brand. All of these stores have like their own brand that you can get. So they're very cheap. So you can get like a nice shirt, a nice t-shirt, maybe some nice pants. You don't need much for that. Maybe like, you know, save up, get some nice clothes, okay? Um, Also make sure that you are, like I said again, shower, okay? Then it's important to groom that what fits your facial structure best. Never go to a female hairstyler, okay? You have to go to a male hairstylist and have them do your whole face, like eyebrows, hair, and beard. Then you look at what they're doing. If you can't afford going to a barber every month, just look what they're doing and buy the stuff so you can do it at home, right? Because grooming is really important too. Like, if you are looking like you never, if you don't take care of yourself, it's gonna be hard, right? Yeah, be ambitious. I think that's very important. Be ambitious. This is simple stuff, right? Be ambitious. Have interests. Don't be desperate, and that's how you get to girlfriend. Yeah, and shower. Yeah. What if you get a gamer girlfriend online? Ugh, but what if she's actually a man who just wants you to send money to them? You know, it could be like that. No, you don't have to be great by default. I'm trying to tell you that. If you do these steps, chat, that I just told you. Shower, have fresh clothes, they don't need to be expensive. Groom your facial hair. You can also do it at home, but first, like, take a look at someone else, how someone else does it for you, and and have some ambition, have your own things going for you in your life and stuff. You know, that's how you get a girlfriend. Trust me. And then you also have to put yourself out there. That's the most important step. Put yourself out there and talk to people. Lucky and charming people, they don't need to do any of these steps and they can still get a girlfriend. Like, they can be ugly, or no, they can be like disgusting AF, like never shower and have like gross facial hair, and still get a girlfriend because they're charming. But getting out there is also important, right? Will Lidl close to the job? I think it's no problem with Lidl clothes. Maybe not the best. I think they don't. I don't know what the. I've never been to Lidl, but like, is it where it's? I don't think it's much more expensive to get clothes at H&M than at Lidl. It's just a little bit more expensive at H&M probably. Look fresh, smell fresh, act fresh. You know? How do you keep the girlfriend once you get a girlfriend? Okay, care about her feelings a little bit. Like, try a little. Like, maybe buy her flowers every once in a while. Lager 157. Bob the Cat, you are an 80-year-old who shops at Lager 157 and you think you're gonna get a girlfriend and make her and fertilize her. Yeah, I'm gonna, like... I am not having very high hopes for you. No, it's so bad. I've been to Lager 157, but it's not that good. Like, the quality sucks, but it's pretty simple and you know. Nah, it's I think that you should focus on like H&M Brothers or Jack and Jones. That's the Swedish stores. I don't know what the Americans you have. What kind of stores do you have? That's like affordable but also stylish. No, it's not. No, no. Oh my God. I no. Target is no. I guess if you no. Flowers are a waste of money. You guys always say that, but you have no idea how flowers make a girl feel. Like, I could cry if I got flowers. I never get flowers. I promise you I could cry over flowers. I love flowers. Like, looking at flowers, smelling flowers. I could look at flowers for a year. Or an hour, I meant. Not a year. But I could look at flowers for that long. Really, I could. Material things shouldn't matter, no, but it is a good first impression. It's important. So yeah, I don't know. I think that if a girl only will date you if you have a like super cool car, then probably it's not the right girl. I think that's cringe, but who knows? Like, I wouldn't care if a guy has a car or a driver's license or whatever. Maybe like having a driver's license means that it's pretty responsible to have that though. I do judge people who don't have a driver's license. It's pretty responsible to get one. You'll get way better jobs. Like, it's the first thing to get a good job is to have a driver's license. Lego bouquet. No, no, real living flowers. If you don't care for material things, you're basically fucked. Oh, for getting a girlfriend? Would a cactus do the job? A cactus does a little. I mean, it's better than nothing. Living flowers die and you have to replace them. No, that's nice. My first impression is not good. I'm hella shy and I don't start to open up until I've like met the person a few times. Hey, but that sounds like you have the wrong mindset. You need to be a little bit more confident. Straighten your back. If you had a choice, flowers or chocolate? Flowers. Chocolate just make you feel like unhealthy. No, chocolate. No, flowers. Flowers 100,000,000,000% flowers. Flowers is better, but guys don't get this. Like, trust me, I've never really had a guy who ever bought me flowers. Like, guys don't get this. I buy myself flowers. Don't give a girl flowers. Give her a book instead. I'm not going to TwitchCon next year. No. No. Wait, that's what I did. Now after the first date, all the girls usually want to commit. Wait, what did you do? Go to dates and practice. Yeah, I mean, practicing is really important, but it's hard. Getting rejected my whole life has made me who I am. Don't say you have to rewrite that thing in your head. You're rewrite that, okay? You're not rejected, okay? Girls like you. Rewrite that. No, Eli does not bring me flowers. He doesn't. No. he also says it's a waste of money. But you know, you can't have everything, chat. You can't have everything. I don't want a girlfriend, I just want attention. Never? Nah, I mean, nah, I don't think so. Maybe like a couple, maybe like 2 times in like 3 years. Probably 2 times in 3 years. When we bought this apartment, chat, it was a sad day because I was like, let's get flowers to celebrate, and he was like, that's a waste of money. We need to buy a bunch of other shit. And he convinced me not to buy flowers, and I cried for like an hour. So sad. I love flowers. It makes you feel so happy. You have no idea, guys. Buy your girls flowers. I'm gonna cry. Should have just bought the flowers. Oh, flowers are nice. Oh, don't cry over flowers. Let me cry over flowers. Flowers are so nice. I promise you, this is my true feelings about it. It's my true feelings. I think the real lesson here is be mean to a girl. Wait, be mean and a girl will like you. No. Flowers make getting rejected even worse. Okay, no, but don't buy flowers to a date. No. Buy flowers to someone you're actually dating. Like, it's a little awkward. I would also think it was awkward if someone brought flowers on the first date. That's like a red flag. That's like, okay, no, it's a red flag. I think because then he's too sensitive. I feel no. Flowers after you dated for maybe after you dated for maybe a month, then that's when you can have your first flowers. Not before a month. No. That, at least in my opinion, if you buy flowers before you have been seeing each other on the regular for a month, that's cringe. You know? No, that's a red flag. Then it's like, oh god, this guy is committing a little too fast, you know? I don't know, maybe in different cultures, like a single rose is like good or bad. I probably would think that's just awkward. You know? Gifts, or even in Sweden, but that's probably the Swedish mentality. In Sweden, we share, like if you go out for a dinner together, you share the dinner. You share, like you split the bill, right? And if someone would have gifts for the first date, like girls don't like when it's like, no, girls don't like when they're moving too fast, or people who are like head over heel of them too fast. It's at least not me. I just think I don't like that. It's better to first like take it a little slow in the beginning. You know, that definitely, chat. You have to take it a little slow in the beginning. What's wrong with the old way with the guy paying the bill at the restaurant? That's never been a thing in Sweden, I think. I don't know. But it depends on what kind of girl you're dating, because I think some girls expect that, and if you're American, maybe all girls expect that in America. I don't know, but in Sweden it's not like that. What was I gonna say though? I do miss so more Flera. I miss the snow in the north. I love the snow and my family. Obviously, I miss my family and the snow. That's what I miss the most. And also feeling like I don't really know when you haven't lived somewhere for a long time. It's hard to know, like, do I feel safe to go out in the evening by myself? Like maybe I'm not feeling safe to do stuff like that. In north, I would know where I could walk, but you never know where you're safe. Actually, like people can be crazy everywhere, but you know, the snow and my family. She should pay the date. I'm the price after all. That's not a good. No, that's not good either. I think that no, people no. You should I think splitting the bill is fine, but I don't know if you do that in America ever. Do you ever do that in America, chat, or other countries? You shouldn't make your man pay for everything without even showing some ounce of gratitude, like having sex with them. Yeah, I mean, the more you speak, Bob the Cat, I realize you're never gonna have a girlfriend. Um, that's like so weird if you only are paying for someone because you want something back. It's like an investment. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? You have to see it like that. But I think in Sweden, definitely you can split the bill. Hey! Yay, Humble! Thank you so much for raiding me, Yay Humble. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, if you need to buy your girlfriend something to get sex, then you're with the wrong girl. Yeah. Yeah, that's really weird. I prefer the boy pay at the first date, and after the first date we split the bill. But you're probably not Swedish, or I would think it was crazy. I would think it was cringe if the guy would like, no, this is my treat. I would be like, but I would not feel comfortable with that. I'm not a feminist, Bob the Cat. I never hooked up with Joker. No. I don't know. Should we put time out, Bob? He's getting on my nerves. You would feel like you owe him something? Probably, but also... Yeah, I probably would feel like I owe him something. But also it would also feel like he's a little too interested if he feels like he can... You know, you don't want to have a guy that is too into you, right? It can be... It's not good with people who get jealous and stuff like that, right? People who think that they own you. You know, if a guy is paying your bill, he kind of owns you, you know? It's a little thing, like maybe he... Yeah. It needs to be more even, I feel. Thank you, this is my merch, Kandyland.gg merch. Owns, yeah. Obsession is quite common in relationships. Yeah, it's been a red flag for me. Like, I've dated so much in my life, and guys who are too obsessed, like guys who text too often, or the guys who like say that they love you after a short amount of time, or stuff like that. It's like a red flag. It's just, it feels like, you know, I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna be able to be perfect for this guy, you know? I think it's better if it's a little bit more chill, a relationship. Yeah, as long as there's a good understanding. Communication is key. Everyone is different, true. That's just when you are young and fresh in love. Do you like that Bruno Mars song about flowers? Nope. Don't even know what song you're talking about, actually. Money does not always equal to ownership, but kind of. It's like, but I would feel like that. Like I owe him something back, maybe. Same if he invests a little bit too much romantically and I'm not really there yet, maybe. You need to be a little, take it slow. It could be like, you know, when guys type constantly over and over and over again, they're too obsessed. That is a red flag because you don't want, yeah, it's definitely a red flag, you know? You can never own another person. That's basically slavery, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's just a mindset thing. And probably not for everyone. I think in America it's different. So this is probably a country thing. In Sweden, we are very equal. What if one person doesn't respond for days? Maybe they're not that interested. Maybe they already think that you have been a little bit too pushy. I am from Denmark and things are not much different here, no. I can imagine it's even, like, I feel like Denmark is even better than Sweden somehow. The only thing I'm obsessed about is lobster rolls. Good for you, man. It all just sounds like, oh, ho. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers. Oh, is that a song? Oh. I don't know what song that is. I haven't heard it, but I mean, yeah. American Girls. It is a light behind me on the floor. Circa is leaving streaming regularly on Twitch. We'll only make YouTube videos and maybe occasional streams. What? But does he even do YouTube? Does anyone do YouTube? Jeffree Star just said he was gonna quit YouTube because no one is watching. Is John Circa what? Wait, John. I always spell it wrong. Circa. But maybe is he gonna stream on YouTube? John Circa. Here is this. Is this his? He doesn't have bad views. It's like pretty good, but you can't make a living with that views. Maybe, you know, I don't know. It's maybe different in America. And he hasn't posted anything. Have you tried living with someone in a 1-bedroom? I've lived with someone in a 2-bedroom and it was really bad. It's not very. It's hard. No, wait. I lived with someone in a 1-bedroom. I did. I did for almost a year. Wow, I did for almost a year, chat. No, I'm just gonna check. I was checking his YouTube, seeing, but he's only gonna do your YouTube. But what he does on YouTube here is like putting. What is he gonna do on YouTube? Like the one he just did, but he doesn't. Okay, well, good luck, Jon Circa. Why doesn't he like Twitch? Why doesn't he like Twitch? I love Twitch. I'd rather tell a girl. Wait, I'd rather a girl tell me she's not interested than make me wait for days and just give up on her myself. Yeah, but it's hard. I don't know. No one is perfect. I'm particularly bad at, like, so bad at denying people. So bad, chat. Because I hate not taking all. I hate not taking all chances that I get. You know. Kind of fucks with your mental to do Twitch though, many weirdos. But is it like that though? I've been thinking about this specifically lately. Like what is even my stance on this? It's like internet culture has been the same since I was 15 years old when I started streaming on a website called YouNow, or it was called Blog TV at the time. It's been exactly the same. As a woman, at least, it's been no different. And I have no idea what it's like to be a guy on the internet, but as a woman, it's no different here. It was even worse before, I think so. It was not good. It hasn't changed at all. People maybe have become a little nicer today because of the Zoomers and how you need to show respect and stuff like that, right? I don't like thinking back about that. Like, has the hot tub category on Twitch and stuff like that, has that really made it worse in my channel? I think rather it made it better in my channel that we have that. Because now most people realize that my stream is more than, you know, a lot of people judge me for the way I dress. But if they stick around for more than a minute, they'll realize that, like, I'm not trying to farm Coomers, right? Or anything else. And I think that the less people that are Coomers are clicking on my channel because of the hot tub section and stuff like that. But still, the weirdos that are slipping through, the weirdos that come, like there's a handful every day. It's something that is to be expected. I don't know what this really. I don't know. I think maybe it's different. Some days it's worse and some days it's better. But right now I'm in a good state where I feel like streaming has been nice. Except for people who ask the same questions all the time. But it's my own fault. Mortana, a girl with great hair. And what are you talking about? Wait, getting a guy's hopes up is really hurtful. We'll get the mindset I told you before. Born to coom. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. He got his heart broken by his girlfriend, Jill. Is that why he stopped streaming? Because he got his heart broken? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, ma busy mama. I do like heavy metal. I like it a lot, chat. Kaisusume is a bot, yes, but he's my mod. He's one of my... Yeah, he's done a lot of the bot stuff here. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is not stuck on the floor. It's a light. Yeah, it's a light. Quick tip, get your sleep while you can. Oh, that's good. I've been tracking my... I couldn't, because of the morning sickness, I couldn't wear my Fitbit. But now I started wearing it again because I feel better. And I get like 8 hours sleep every night. Like the Fitbit is tracking that. That means that I'm in bed for like at least 9 hours, right? And I sleep so good. Yeah. Does your streamer count as a regular inkomst? Yeah. I have a... Well, I'm self-employed, Joppe. I have a LLC. I have a AB, aktiebolag. So I am hired under my own company, right? So streaming, I mean, if you didn't do any, if you just streamed and got, it wouldn't count. But if you're like properly handling, like you're handling your stream as a business, it counts, yeah. And I've done that for a long time, yeah. There is nothing negative to say about you, but if I did date you, I would expect still to pay for the meal. And if you got a red flag about me, I at least had a nice time. Aw, yeah, it just, yeah, it's, I think it's different because I'm Swedish, probably. I'm this kind of person that I can sleep any time of the day, and it takes me like only a couple, at least pepper pepper, but it takes me only a couple minutes to fall asleep. So hopefully, my sister said she did this. She slept while the baby was sleeping, and you know the baby sleeps for so much of the day, so you don't need to sleep every time the baby's sleeping. But I think I'm gonna be able to do that. You know, sleep when the baby is sleeping if I'm tired. So I'm from North Sweden, but I live in Gothenburg. My favorite band is Antarctica. Wait, he said he will make premium videos. Viewers have to pay to hear his bass takes. What? Well, if the baby is like me and the father, it will sleep all the time because we love sleeping. Like he's very... I mean, yeah, the father has a... Uh, he's a little sick. He has like a autoimmune disease that makes him very tired. But yeah. Do you think there's hundreds of girls viewing? I don't know. I don't know how many girls are viewing, but according to my Instagram, it's 3%. So I don't think it's that money. So that many. Yeah, I hope it does. She doesn't get colic. That happens too, right? I hope it doesn't happen. That money. Good luck with that, Circa. Right wing wacko. What? No, Circa is funny and entertaining, but yeah, I hope I good luck with the future. I don't really know what is the smartest thing to do. I just really love streaming, so I could never stop. Like half an hour each time. Well, let's see how it is. I don't know what it's like yet. I think my sister has been lucky with two really, really calm children. But then I have a friend who had a child with colic. But it all will work out anyway. It will all work out anyway. He had to call cops on his girlfriend. Really? What'd she do? I missed the chat because of the... But yeah, love hard and hate hard. Thank you, Isor. Yeah, thank you. You love this top? Thank you. It's a pretty nice top, isn't it? Damn, that's scary. Seems that he had to call the cops, but you know, love hard and the hate hard. Yes, it's totally like that. Hey, tiny little mousey, how are you? I'm going to make pizza for lunch and maybe I need to start doing that now. I don't really feel like doing, I just want to play video games, but yeah. Is this new? Oh, well, I guess it's been out there for at least like a couple weeks now. Should I stay sub to Circa? But if you want to support him and if you like him, you should do that. But yeah, it's up to you, man. If you feel like you can afford it and if it's worth it. Wait, I think that a lot of streamers right now and content creators, they get money from ads. So if you don't want to subscribe, you don't have to. I've already had 6 cups of coffee. My whole body's shaking. That's not good. No, it's a light. Why would I have something else on display on the background? It's a light. Thank you, Fakta. You're vibrating. Yeah, you're not the first. It's so many people who think that. Why would she? Yeah, why the hell would I display that? You paid for 6 months sub during the September. Well, see, then you will be able. Then you will have to be subscribed for 6 months at least. Now that you said that, it's all I can see. Would you? No, I don't want to get hypnotized. I don't want to do drugs either. But chat, I've been thinking about one thing. People who do like meditation and hardcore meditation, I think they do it because it's like doing drugs. Last time I went to yoga, it was like a meditative yoga. I think I did see my third eye. You know, I saw my third eye when I was closing my eye. I was sick. It was pretty cool. It can do that, right? Why are you laughing at me, chat? What are you laughing at me for? That's so rude. No, my third eye. My third eye. It's not that easy to open that eye candy. She almost said anymore, which means no, I never done drugs. Never. I'm scared of getting psychosis, and I think I would. I think I might. I mean, I think that I've even had psychosis without doing drugs because I've had really, really weird things, like stuff that happened. Like, you know, I had really weird things that it just can't be explained. Like, one time I woke up in the middle of the night. It wasn't even the night. It was like the evening. I was watching Spider-Man and I started hearing weird sounds outside, and I thought that the world was ending. And I got dressed and I packed my bag and I just looked for aliens. And I was up all night thinking that the world will end. Like, I looked at newspapers, I looked at apps, like I was like, hello, is no one hearing this sound? Like, aliens are invading us. Turned out it was just a train track, like they were fixing a train track. But it was super scary, and I think that no, I wasn't even sleeping. I wasn't sleeping, but I think it might have been a repercussion from having corona. It could be that because that was shortly after I had confirmed corona. And maybe a lot of things happening in my life too. I think it was a lot of things that was happening. I had a friend smoke weed once and saw dragons. How? How? I've got an outside body experience a few times thanks to certain drugs. See, but drugs is for some people, but I think especially with my fear and my mindset, I think that if I ever did drugs, I would get a psychosis. So I can never do it. And yeah. It's a light standing in the back. It's a light. What the hell? I don't even use this room when I'm not streaming, chat. This is purely my streaming room. I also did shrooms once, and the wall where pink went into a car and blacked out for a whole 5 hours and woke up in my head. Yeah, drugs are illegal too, like, so that's also a reason. I'm really scared of doing illegal things, so I would never do it because of that either. You just don't get a psychosis. You might get an anxiety attack though. But why the hell did it make no sense? Like, why did I think that aliens were invading us and that the world was ending? It was just like there was no other explanation. In my brain, aliens were coming and the world was ending. How do you even get that to happen to you? But it could have been because of Corona. It could have been. I also saw like during the same time period, I woke up and saw like spiders in front of me, like in front of my head, many times. You probably woke up during. No, it wasn't the. It wasn't night. It was. I wasn't sleeping. I was watching Spider-Man when this happened. I was watching Spider-Man when the alien thing happened. Guys, Zoom is toxic. You thought I was watching Spider-Man. No, I was. I was watching Spider-Man, but I think it might have to do with Corona. A lot of people said that they did get hallucinations from it and stuff. I had a really super vivid dream once about the end of the world. We were a lot of people underground, and when I woke up, I felt as it would happen. Damn. Thank you, lovely angel. Thank you. I don't know. This was in high school. Now I take shrooms over Adderall. Much better for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know actually. Why is I don't really know anything about drugs, but aren't shrooms bad for your stomach? Is this a live stream for men only? No, but you know, if you want to be one of the boys, I'm one of the boys, chat. Vivid dreams are horrifying if they involve people you know. Hmm. Do, do, do. No, but you can watch if you want. Wait, Kaisasuma is absolutely correct about your IQ. I'm dumb and I got a small. Microdosing psilocybin is actually healthy for you. Wait one second. Hello. Mm-mm-mm. Genius is in chat. I totally am smarter than Einstein, chat. Hallucinogenic drugs disrupt how your brain interprets spinal fluid. I would never want to mess with that. I don't know. I think that it's not for everyone, but I think if you don't want to do drugs and you still want to experiment, you can do meditation. I truly think so. If you do it enough, you can reach that point too with meditation. I truly think so, chat. And I think it's also nice to like explore just little other stuff. My favorite type of donut, chocolate. Yeah, I like donuts with chocolate on it. Get high by meditating? No, but like, no, not getting high. I don't know, but seeing things maybe. Yeah, also, I want to say something. Don't do drugs in today's day, especially if you're American. Don't, absolutely do not get drugs from Snapchat chat. You will die. You will die or get addicted. Don't do it. Don't do it. You will die or get addicted. Drugs are degeneration. And even if you are, I'm just not gonna accept that. I mean, probably you are not serious, but yeah. You're both addicted and dead. Okay, are one or both of those a lie? Kids, don't do drugs. You'll be an outcast. I know. Yeah, but don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Make your own drugs in a trailer. Ugh. No. You will die. No, I drink alcohol, but that's very, very safe in Sweden. It's made so safe that
Hello,
if you drink too much, you will
596 just
puke.
subscribed for 18 months.
Hey, Hallon Fluff! Thank you so much for subscribing for 18 months, Hallon Fluff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love weed, but it's been making me tweak out lately, so I had to stop. See, that's what I heard a lot of people. I followed too many Americans in Sweden. People don't do weed because it's illegal, or people do, but not to that extent as Americans do because it's illegal here. So most people don't do it. But I just heard a lot of Americans that say that they have loved weed for a long time. Then it's just suddenly started making them like anxious and stuff. I don't know. You just fall asleep on weed right now. Hey, Gamers Armada!
Candy Pog.
Thank you so much for subscribing to me for 2 months, Gamers Armada. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, live your lives. Live your lives. Yeah, do whatever you want to, but I mean, don't get drugs on Snapchat, you're gonna die. But if you wanna die, that's sad. Don't die, please. I want you to live, okay? Alcohol is viewed different because it's legal. Yeah, in Sweden it's very controlled and it's a big part of our culture here. Beer and vodka. Right? Is there like a new Snapchat function? I don't know. Yeah, but there is a Snapchat function where you can see people's posts. Like people are doing like cabs on Snapchat too. They're posting like I'm driving tonight and then they're asking people to come, right? So they do that on Snapchat. You gotta be 20 to buy it, but still. For you. Alcohol controlled? I don't know about that. I liked the Joe Rogan episode with Graham Hancock. Me too. I listened to it this morning, but not all, so don't spoil. But I mean, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Iron Dessel. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thank you for being new tier 1 sub. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, chat, we're going to make pizza today. And I think we should go and start doing it now because I want to play video games. But also, I like talking to you. Hey, Arska, how are you? Graham Hancock is your favorite author. I got 350 milligram Molly from a Snapchat dealer once. That was the strongest shit I've ever tried. Okay, that's not an ad. Also, hi TV. Also, you could have died. I think that, it's like 100% fentanyl in that shit. But you didn't. Yeah, luckily. No, don't say that. You have a lot of things going for you, hi. When are you in here? Hi. What? You can walk out of the door, get run over by a car and die too. Should we just not get out? Well, it's a likability thing. You can put that into likability. How many people buy drugs on Snapchat or die or get addicted? Probably way more people than die when they go outside. It's a likability thing. Or whatever it's called. Possibility thing? I don't know. What's it called in English? I only do Molly that I see was in a proper crystal. Science. Okay, good. I don't know, man. But still, can we talk about something else than drugs now, chat? I don't really know that much about drugs. All I know is that it's bad. Don't do it. Don't. More people die when they go outside. No way. No way. That's made up. That's made up. It is a light behind me on the floor. Nice weather today, yeah? Yeah. Where have you been? You are my fucking dream wife. I've been live during the evenings. But you know what? I really think I would like to start going live a little bit earlier. Because, yeah. Because, yeah, I'm a morning person and I feel like I'm wasting my days because in the mornings, I would like to feel productive and streaming early makes me feel productive. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Follow me, everyone who's watching right now. Follow me, so I want to stream more this time. Follow me so I can get more followers that are awake this hour. Yes? I don't do any push-ups when I wake up, but I did yoga this morning, a little bit. Did no one follow me? Follow me, chat. Statistically, most people die in bed the boring way or in bathtubs. Really? No one follow me when I say follow me. I'm not a very good convincer. That's why I never ask people to sub to me either, because I'm not a good convincer. I told people to follow me and no one follow me. One person follow me. The baby yoga pose? Yeah, I did that. I just like really comfortable. 2 people follow me, look! Follow her if you want your pee-pee to grow 5 centimeters. Yes, it will happen. And it will stay like that. I can't do a backflip, you're stupid. I can't do one. Backflip, no balls. Where are we going? To the kitchen. We're going to the kitchen and doing and cooking lunch. I'm making 2 pizzas, which I think is like a little stupid. I probably should just make 1. I'm making pizza for my cohabitant. Also, I should probably just make 1 and like put it into 2, and then you can make another one tonight. It's gonna be tastier, right? Yeah, I'll just make 1 instead and split it in like half. Mine hasn't grown 1 centimeter, so that's a lie. Wait, you should learn to do. It's like a very, very fast pizza. We're gonna make like poof pizza, fast pizza. Thank you for following me, Alex Pereira. Watching 4 ads in a row is enough. I won't follow. Imagine you just wake up one day like Sapchat. Hi. Wait. Oh, and a backflip. Yeah, imagine if I did that. Imagine. You probably, do you live in a third world country, Ness? Or do you have ad block? Some people are lucky and not getting ads. No, I can't do backflips and I never wanted to be able to do backflips either. You would follow me if I did backflips? Germany and ad block is off, but maybe because you live in Germany then. I love the 5 seconds ads. They feel kind of overpowered compared to the 2 minute. Probably. Oh, Simp, I'm sorry. Some weeks I don't get ads, so. Hard, but I do pole fitness, but I cannot do it right now. But in April, no, but maybe like summer, I'll start doing it again, chat. I can't wait. Oh, I miss so much being able to climb on the pole and do. Oh, I love being like hanging upside down. I love that so much. Climbing, oh, everything. Yeah, so good. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. You love the poll too. You've had 18 ads in 45 minutes. I love ads. But if you don't want to have ads and you watch a lot of Twitch, wait. There's something called Twitch Turbo. So you can get that. It's like $9 a month or something like that. I actually don't know. And you get no ads when watching Twitch. Or if you only watch my channel, then you can subscribe to me. Or if you only watch like 2 channels, you can subscribe to them. And yeah. If I show skin in stream, will I get more followers? I don't know what it's like. But I think that if you dress more clickbaity, like both girls and guys, trust me, you will have more clicks on your channel. Maybe that will result in more followers, who knows? But I think if you have an aesthetic looking stream, you will have more clicks to your channel. There's no denying in that, right? Backflips is greater than revealing clothes. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna play God of War. I don't know. But also on Twitch, it's really hard to get followers on Twitch because, yeah, it's really hard. Ragnarök is so good. Wait, no, it's a light in the background, but my light doesn't work, and I thought my hair looked prettier when I had my light off. So maybe I'll have my lights off for a while. Where's my light app now again? I think my hair looks prettier when I have that. Look, and this I don't really like that it's see, my hair looks prettier when it's but I don't like when it does that. It's not fun. And then when it does that, when it's flickering like this, that's like stupid. The only one that doesn't flicker is like this one. It flickers a little. This one is like the only one that doesn't flicker, but it makes my hair look worse. My hair looks better like this, doesn't it? And my eyes and everything. You wasn't paying attention to the hair? Okay. The bright colors make it look better, but yeah. Nah, I think it's better just not have anything. Because I don't like the fact that it does that flickering, You see maybe you don't see the flickering. Maybe I only see it on my no, you see it for sure. I see it. Yeah. It's better when it's off, I think. I'm getting like 1,000 emails that says Singles Day. Happy Singles Day, boys. Happy Singles Day, boys. Down. Can all the girls DM me, please? That is Philips You Play. Philips You Play. It's called. Yes. How do they know I'm single? These are people with the wool fetishes. Like people dressed in wool from head to toe. But those streams are rare for reason. Huh? What's your go-to late night snack? Sandwiches? Hard bread with butter and caviar or butter and cheese. It's a Swedish thing. But yeah. Why you get so many Singles Day stuff? Everyone gets it, I guess. Singles Day. Happy Singles Day, boys. But I'm thinking we should go and cook some pizza right now. It is actually lunchtime in Sweden, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go cook pizza. So if you wanna, yeah, stick around for kitchen stream, and oh, and that made me hungry. I mean, it's not gonna look that appetizing, I think, because it's very simple. But let me just go pee and turn on the camera in the kitchen, and I'll see you in the kitchen in like 3 minutes, okay? See you in 3 minutes. I'll run an ad on these 3 minutes when I'm gone now. See? Dedicated ad break, so good. Be right back. chat. Hello, chat. You watched 4 ads. Look at the share. I'm sorry. Wait. I was setting this up. Moomin. I was just setting the kitchen stream up. We need to have. Ads are the devil. A little Moomin teen. Let me see where it can move a little bit. Yeah, we have to move it a little bit. Like that. Is that enough? It's such a delay here, so. Do I have moving mics? I don't. I moved it to a little, okay, a little bit more. Such a delay on my phone. Okay. So I'm going to make some pizza. And it's gonna be very, very simple pizza. Very simple. Oh no. Oh no, people are gonna unfollow me now. But I'm gonna have pineapple on my pizza. Oh no, wait.
Hello. Movement_K
Wait,
just
1 second.
subscribed.
Så. Oh, yeah, I turned the mic off. Yeah, I did it. Hey, Movement K! Thank you so much for subbing to me and for subbing for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so what I'm doing is just simple pizza that are basically already done. Like, yeah. It was so very, very simple lunch for today. How is the heat? 15 minutes in 220 degrees. 220. Yes. How the hell am I pregnant? What the hell? Pineapple on pizza equals unsub? How the hell did that happen? How does a woman even get pregnant? I don't even know basic biology. Thank you, Sister Matt. Okay, we're going to do a very simple pizza. Thank you, Mary. It is due in April, but let's not talk too much about it. I don't want to talk about it all the time. I don't want this to be a thing. This is like a personal thing I'm not gonna share on the internet, but yeah. I want to try to preserve my privacy. I am not a model. I think privacy is really important. Yes, people will ask, so that's why I'm honest about it, because I mean, people will also notice, but life is a little better now that Twitch gave me you. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for saying that. My ex is a model. She's a You're so rude sometimes. Why are you so rude? Thank you, SG. Thank you. Very simple pizza chat. Oi, oi, oi. Like, can't you take a little gravel and make this a little thinner? Or do you not supposed to do that? I'm not supposed to do that. Where is my gravel? Not here. Do I even have? Where is it? Oh God. Could be anywhere. I don't know. Is it here maybe? No. Ooh, pizza buns. Not here either. Nah, okay, I have none. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's thrown away. Let me...
Drew's Golden just subscribed for 40 months. What's good, Mama Emma?
Oh no, it's up here. I found it. Hey, Drew's Golden! What's good, Mama Emma? Hey! Yeah, everything's good. How are you doing, Drew? How is life treating you? Thank you for still being a sub to me, man. I feel like my gravel is dirty. So we're gonna have to do this. Or at least I haven't used it in a long time. Life has been good. You just got a new job, moving up in the world. I feel like every time you come here, you always say you have a new job. Congratulations! Congratulations, man. I hope you're gonna love your new job. Wait. He went live to show you a backflip? For real? You prefer this over Gordon Ramsay? Good. It's gonna be very simple cooking. We're just making like pizza, this type of fast pizza, right? Changing jobs often is good because usually when you change a job, you can get the more salary, higher salary. Let's see. I clean it well. Let's see if I just want to make it a little thinner. I just feel like it's tastier when it's a little thinner. But who knows? W female? You're so sweet. That's very sweet of you to say. Okay, so I prefer these hams, but my cohabitant prefer these hams. So I'm gonna do half and half. And he likes gyros too. I dislike gyros a lot. I hate it. And I like pineapple. I'm gonna make 2 halves on this. Pro tip for becoming parents, make a lot of lunch boxes and put them in the freezer so you don't have to cook if you're tired when the little ones have come out. Aw, yes, smart. Får se. What is good food to put in the fridge? No, but I don't mind cooking though. I usually cook every day. And usually more advanced stuff than pizza from this. Usually I do more cooking streams. Follow me if you want to see more cooking. This is not really like a candy cooking. Yeah. Usually I cook my own stuff, right? What is with Venny? Did you really think Venny was gonna impregnate me because I kissed him once? How do you... Wait, is this... I don't even... Okay. Okay. I did not do the shopping, chat. I mean, this must work, right? This probably works, right? It's probably not bad. Thank you, Silent Gel. Thank you. This is probably not what you're supposed to have for pizza. This says pasta sauce. I think there's ones that says pizza sauce too, but yeah, I'm sure it will work. Hopefully. Hopefully it will work. Ew, what's that? A rectangle? Yeah. Wait, do you think it's too much sauce? I was thinking I was gonna put on more. I've never made it. I think this is the wrong type of sauce. This is like pasta sauce. I'm not sure it's gonna work, but hopefully it will work. This is the wrong type of sauce, I think. Like the real pizza sauce is more like, you know, some spreadable stuff. But this is probably gonna work. It probably won't be bad. Oregano is key. Italiano approve. Okay, so I prefer to have thin ham. So I'm gonna have that on my edge. You can always see the glow of a woman with a baby in them. Wow, thank you. How much ham do you have? I like when it's small pieces of ham and when they're thin. But everyone's different. And I absolutely don't like when it's two hams on top of each other. That's gross. I wish we could talk about something else when I'm in the kitchen. What do you want to talk about, chat? Pizza toppings? Me? Is that a cookie box? What do you mean? This? No, what? Okay, chat, yes. What is your favorite pizza toppings, chat? Tell me. Tell me what is your favorite pizza toppings. It's a Moomin cookie box with the gingerbread in it. And I wanna make it for Christmas. I'm making like my favorite cookies and putting it in there. Your name is Emma too, cool! But we are very different because McDonald's is my least favorite fast food restaurant. Well, damn, I don't want all this ham. But I'll put it on the... Why are you sad for? Okay, I think I'm just gonna put this on the other side. I hope that's not okay. I hope that's okay even. I think that's okay for my cohabitant, hopefully. This is his side. He likes ham more than I do. We'll have a bunch of different meats there. Så. Good. No W, no MC. What are you talking about? A little bit of this too. A few ones. Okay, and he also wants to have this on, which is gyros kebab. How? How what? What how? That I don't like McDonald's? Oh, it's going good, thank you, Shinobi Itachi. Oh wow. That's a big one. One meaty pizza. That's enough meat, right? Can we just get married in Las Vegas? What the hell? Close. Are you a child? Yes. It's true. Wow, being in the kitchen, that's all questions I get. Maybe I should stop doing kitchen streams again because like no one is asking anything except for that question. And it's a little annoying. Of course I'm still pregnant. Are you still with TFT? Yes. I just don't want to talk so much about it on stream chat. Can we just move on? Man, fuck, I think I need to stop streaming from the kitchen because that's all people talk about. Like, can you imagine? Like, it's so annoying. Like, all people talk about is what you look like. It's so annoying because, like, there's no other reason why you would ask. It's a little sad. And I guess it's exciting for a lot of people, but it gets a little too much. Gets a little too much, you know? If you see in chat that my due date is in April, you can calculate that. You don't have to ask. Right? and the rest of the stuff I would like to keep personal. I have a, you know, I have a traditional Swedish life apart from streaming. Very traditional. Haven't reached Silver League yet, not this season, at least. Don't mention what I'm putting on my pizza. You're gonna be mad. Which gender will I assign? Here's a woman. Or a baby girl. Okay. Swedish pizza. Oj. Oj. Saving pineapple for later. Okay, and now for at least 15 minutes we put it in the oven. Hopefully it won't get too soggy. Oh wait! You can put a little oregano before but also after. Where the hell is my oregano? Do I even have any? Very little. No, this is just regular pizza, like very, very, you know, similar, simple, very simple pizza. Hey! Oh, Acer! Wait, it was Acer. Acer, thank you so much for gifting for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Everyone say thank you. Erisas, Tiny Little Mousey got a sub. Random Text got a sub. Rowie Man and Feel Empty. That's why I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Pizza looks amazing. Very simple. Like, simple, much. Let's put it in. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Ja, visst, 15 minuter.
I'm thinking maybe I should have had less, but yeah. Cheese! Oh my god, I forgot the cheese! Ah! Wait! I forgot the cheese. How can one forget the cheese? Oh my god! How can one forget the cheese? Well, we have to put the cheese on top then, but I think that's fine. I think it's fine to put the cheese on top. Actually, you preserve a lot of the season if you do that, so... I forgot the cheese! How is that even possible? To forget the cheese? Like, I think in Sweden in general you put the toppings above the cheese, but... Right? But I actually heard that, yeah, that's, how do you forget the cheese? But I heard that you preserve the sesame in the stuff if you put it underneath. How much cheese do you think? Is this enough? Cheesy. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. That's crazy. How can one forget the cheese? Thank God I saw someone in chat saying something. Thank God you said something. Thank God. Did someone say something inappropriate? Okay. Good. Good. What? Thank God. Can I do it like this? Can this work? Yay! Sheets. Congrats to her. Thank you. Okay, we can clean a little. You're never going to be a mod. Sorry, not happening. Have your pregnancy made you find any new love for things to munch? Oh, sorry. Your sister couldn't stop eating dates. No, I haven't. I haven't had any cravings. The only thing I have cravings for is like stuff I can't eat, like licorice and sushi. And in Sweden, you can actually eat sushi. I know it's allowed in Sweden, but like the way we cook or prepare our sushi in Sweden is allowed to eat for a pregnant woman. But licorice is always bad. What was that? Licorice is always bad for every human, for your blood pressure, but also it can make your child have ADHD according to some studies. So weird. But I think that's just like you want what you can't have. So, and otherwise I haven't had any cravings. And I think you don't get cravings if you don't need anything extra. Like if your cravings are like a signal of your body telling you need something. But I think I have like vitamins and stuff and food every day. There's no way a peer review. There is.
Just subscribed for 2 months.
In Sweden, or I don't know if it was Swedish.
Head to it, Windy.
Thank you, all the banners. Wait. Thank you, banners. Thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. No, but people say that you can still eat licorice, but it's not too much. And I love licorice. Licorice is my favorite food, or my favorite candy. It's the best candy. So I have a little licorice, but not like a lot of, not a big amounts. These lights are horrible. They go off and on. Well, after a certain amount of streams in the kitchen, enough people will know and people will stop asking. No, licorice is great. Thank you, Sixten. Yeah, in like 2 weeks I'll have the big ultrasound where I'll know if everything is alright. I've already made tests and stuff like that, like the nip test, and everything is looking good so far, and other ultrasounds. But yeah, hopefully everything is fine then. We're holding our thumbs. Yeah, I'm born 93. So now we have almost done with food. We have, I like to have bea sauce. And then there's kebab sauce. And oregano. And maybe we'll have some water. Tack Super! We hate sambuca. Licorice is for gods only. Well, I won't disagree. I love licorice. I think the main reason why you don't have licorice is because of the heart rate though. So you're older than me, I'm guessing. Well, if I'm born 93, yes. if you're born lower than that, 93, yes. So okay, I think I'm gonna start this now. And we can wait. Yes. Oh, I'm born in June. Yes. But we go into the room while we wait for the pizza to cook, okay? Hello. Hello, hi. "91 is better." No, 93 is the best. Hi. I must have done something really bad to be. You are not treated any way differently than others, but you know what? You haven't been very nice. You are always like guards up towards people and trying to pick fights with people in the Discord. And like I'm not, that's why I'm not being, you know, super responsive, because you're always trying to pick fights with people. How cute? How cute? How you say Yoon? I'm 5 months older than you. Sick. Hur får du ens hår så flawless? So I had a curling wand and my curling wand broke. No, my curling wand didn't break. My curling wand was stolen and now I bought a new one. Finally, after it was stolen. What week are you in? 19. And I switch on Wednesday, so week 20 will be on Wednesday.
Hello.
Hey, Technut! Hey, thank you so much for subbing to me for 9 months. Thank you. Ser ut som att jag precis varit hos frissan. Yeah, but I worked really hard to get my hair flawless. I worked so hard. But I'm thinking now that I will start...
Critical just subscribed. Less
Hey,
than 3.
Critical! Thank you so much for subbing for 7 months. Thank you. No, I'm thinking now that I will start... what's it called? Cutting like layers. I don't know. I tried so hard to stop cutting layers, but I think it's prettier. Hey Primrose, I'm very good, thank you. 90-are är the way to go. I don't know. It doesn't matter when you're born. You're always the youngest you'll ever be right now. Okay? Strange name for a 30-year-old tiny little mousy. But Kandyland is a strange name for a 30-year-old too, and I'll be 30 next year. Tack El Pitor. It was your birthday last week. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday, Ollie. I didn't miss you because your name is inappropriate in Swedish. So I didn't miss you. I didn't watch Lex Friedman and Huberman. Who is Huberman? Who's that? No, I watched Lex Friedman with Ben Shapiro. That was actually, I think often Lex Friedman podcast is really hard for me to get into because they like the scientific language, especially in English and stuff. It's hard to keep track of, but the Ben Shapiro episode I kept well track on. And it's so funny the way Ben Shapiro described his religion and what he believes in, and I was like, wow, he's so smart. Or not smart, but I agree with him. Like, that's the way I think too about God. Huberman is greater than Lex, is greater than Rogan. Ben Shapiro is a fucking brick, but you say that because he's a troll. You fall for it. You fell for it. I mean, you don't have to agree with what he says, and I don't agree with a lot. He says a lot of, but he's still a human, and I don't think he's dumb. He's a successful human. You should look up to successful humans. It's good. You know what? I'm very hot. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, sorry, you can't Google. You can't send links like that, no. Waiting patiently for my pizza. I am so mad when the thing is, I think you're probably saying that so that you'll get a reaction out of me. Like, it's so annoying. I want to have a private life Pika boss, and the father, I mean, I've introduced him. If you have watched my stream, you know who it is. His name, I've introduced him. It's the only guy that's ever been on my stream and on my videos. But I mean, he's like a normie. He's not on Twitch. He's not a streamer. He's a good dude, he is. And we will have a very traditional Swedish family. Yes. Together. Normie. Not Norman. Normie. It's not Joker, stop it. Do you like Ben Shapiro? I thought we were homies. I don't. Well, we are not homies if you can't like someone who likes something that you don't. And no, I don't like Ben Shapiro particularly. Like, I think he's a little annoying. But I agree with some things. Like, I still think it's interesting to listen to, and I like that he's traditional and religious and stuff. It's not that many people who are that. I don't think normie is an insult. I don't think so. Okay, let's go back. It's ringing. Hey. Damn. You're hurt because we think different? That's just stupid. Okay, we wanted to have a little color, right? We wanted to have a little color, little brown spots on the sheets, right? Yeah, traditional. Yeah. You said we're not homies? Oh. Well, if you can't be my homie because we like different things, no. You always used what, this one? You know, my dream is to end all of human suffering. That's good. I agree with that, but to a certain degree. Well, no, I don't feel you. I think, is there someone I really don't like? No, it's not someone I really don't like. I don't think. Maybe I don't follow those people that I don't like, so I don't know any names of them. Like, I don't like people who are super annoying. You know? Kenny, been a bit high. Our second is due. Oh, did it? I feel as well. Oh, Oh, congratulations, thank you. That's so exciting. So, like, that's why you invest your time a little bit too much in people you don't like. You must know someone that you're like, nah, I'm not a fan. No, I can't think of a single person. I think a lot of successful people I look up to, no matter who they are, even if I agree with them or don't. I look up to successful people because they have a drive that normies don't understand, right? And then there's successful people who still are normies, like Eli. He's successful, even though he's a normie. But he's just not known on the internet. It's cool with people who have ambition. Like, no matter what their ambition is, it's cool with people who have ambition, right? Mm-hmm. Some streamers was extremely mean today, and I just left it, and I didn't care. I'm growing. Yeah, but you don't care too much what streamers do or say. Like, live your own life. And how is it looking? Oh, it's looking really good, but a little bit more. It's nicer when it's a little bit better. It's like a little browner, isn't it? But now it's been in for a long time, maybe. Baby Bressa. Is that like you press and you get milk? I want to do breastfeeding, but if I, I never know if it's working or if it's not. But if it's not working, then I'll buy one of those. Prego girls are so hot. Everyone has something useful to say, right? Right. And if someone, there's a lot of people like on Twitter, for example. No, not Twitter. Well, Twitter and TikTok, people who like to try to get their point across, and they're just stupid, and they just like hateful, and I don't know how to explain it. I don't like those people who just complain about everything all the time, and not really trying to do anything. They just complain about it. People who complain. There's a lot of people who complain about people like Elon Musk and Ben Shapiro. But why are you complaining? Like, I don't like that and those people. I think that's stupid. It's so weird to complain just for nothing. Thank you, Go Yeti. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's take out the pizza now. Cool. And a little bit more oregano. For aesthetical reasons. Okay, oh wait, we don't need this actually. We can have a scissor. That food! People live lives in different ways, but being focused on what someone else is doing is a waste. No! I'm not focused on what someone else is doing. I'm just inspired. I think being inspired and having role models is like one of the most important things. It's so important. I think so.
Recently, your boy 1111 has just donated $25. Give half of this to Eli and tell him to go buy you some flowers.
We can get this to our plate without losing everything. I probably should have waited a little, but I don't have patience. Yeah, making a little pizza. Så. now a little fork and knife and a little bit of sauce. True, that's good that you have some self, like you can look into yourself and notice that. Muse? I missed a donation! Oh wait! I'm gonna go, I see it in the... Has it shown up yet? No, I'll go see it here. Yes. Okay, let's go here. See ya. Hello. Bruce! What the hell? Give half of this to Eli and tell him to go buy you some flowers! I'm going to send that message to him. Thank you very much, Bruce. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Man, Bruce, you're so nice. That's very nice of you, Bruce. But then the flowers will be from you and not from him. Thank you for the $25 donation. I'm sending it now. You're bruised. He wrote, what the hell? He answered, what the hell? Bruce. What? He said the pizza was my idea. Okay. Hello, Ines Quick. I'm gonna get wasted tonight, y'all. But think about what's good for you and stuff like that. Is it really good for you to get wasted? Wait, I've been a long time away, but now I'm here, so I'm happy. Hey, you go forward on your life and a little one is coming to your life. Thank you, Brosh. Yeah, and thank you for being here for all of my journey on Twitch. But I'm still gonna be on Twitch, I guess, but yeah. Wait, the difference between Candy's baby and Bruce Wayne is that her kid will have parents. Wait, who's Bruce Wayne? Journey. Green-eyed Candy. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who's Bruce Wayne? Yeah, I did say that. Wait. I'm gonna Google to see if I recognize him. What the hell? I Google Bruce Wayne and what's his name comes up. Robert Pattinson comes up. Okay, I see you now. It says Batman. I haven't watched Batman, chat. I haven't watched Batman. Oh no, are you gonna unfollow me? Don't unfollow me, chat! I haven't watched Batman, chat. How do you not have an Anivia statue? I don't even know if there is a Anivia statue. No, please don't unfollow me. No, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. It's a big L. You are judgmental, Snipsaft. Don't go. Have you watched Smallville? It's about Superman. No, I haven't watched. I watched Spider-Man. I love that. You're OG. Yeah, I know Peter Parker. Totally. Spider-Man is greater than Batman. Yeah, Spider-Man is so good, and I feel like every single Spider-Man movie is so good. And you know why? It's because Spider-Man has love. That's why. Spider-Man has so much more than the other superhero movies. Spider-Man is a love story on top of other stuff, right? That's why I like it. People always call me Clark because I look like Superman. I don't know. It's not a soundbar, it is a light, but I have it turned off today. Is it Thursday today or Friday? No, it's Friday, right? Yeah. Wow. This week has been fast, but also it felt like Friday all week for me. Ugh, I watched The Boys. It's totally a show for the boys. I in that sense, I'm not one of the boys. It's so bad, no hard feelings, but it's like the sound effects, the weird scenes when they're fighting. I'm sorry, but it's totally a show for the boys. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. My favorite movie is The Holiday or Human Centipede. I like that. You know, I like aesthetic movie. I like romantic movies and love movies and stuff like that. But I also like aesthetic movies like Human Centipede, and other aesthetic movies oh, I also like Rocket Man. Music movies are so good. All the music movies and TV shows have been so good. Like Californication, so good. You're such a girl. All love, no action. Yeah, you know, I went to see Black Adam because I was doing, I was gonna play Black Adam on Multiverses. And it was so much action, I promise you. The entire movie was just action. And I haven't seen any action movies. Like, the closest thing I've seen to an action movie is Harry Potter, chat. Seriously. So a lot has happened since Harry Potter, I have to say. With that movie, it was pretty sick. The effects and everything like that was pretty sick. But the story, 0 out of 10. They just fought the entire time. So pointless. Why fighting like that? I could have watched a 10-minute clip of them fighting instead. Like the high points. No hard feelings. It's just not for me. I've seen Fight Club, yeah. It inspired me to start go boxing, and I did that. But why do you think Black Adam is mediocre? Because it's just action. So if you like action, you should like it. Is it because it has no story, it's mediocre? I wonder if Candy, if the type to talk throughout the movie. Yeah, I think I talk and ask questions throughout movies. And like have comments like, wow. And maybe, but sometimes I pause to talk. Especially if I watch like podcasts with people and stuff. Send feed pics. I got a real Shad message on Twitter today. A real Shad message. He wrote like this. Hi, send me a picture of you masturbating naked and 2 roses. That's a really Shad message. He looked like a total Shad. He was total Shad. Was that you? Whoever it was, good luck in life. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. How could you say no to that? Thanks for the well wishes, Candy. Hey, Bullies, how are you? Okay, we're gonna eat this pizza now. I think it's cooled off and it's like a nice temperature now. And we can play video games while we eat. Did somebody really send you a pic? It wasn't, I mean, people send me pictures all the time. So I just realized now dragons is the way to go in TFT. I'm gonna be playing TFT while I eat. Maybe we'll play League of Legends later. I might soon give up though in TFT, unless it's a straight way to the top chat. I might give up soon in this season overall. I actually got to play test yesterday, but I don't think I can say much more than I got to do that. It was pretty sick, and see the new season. It's gonna be cute, but I don't think I can say anything more than that. That was what the meeting was yesterday. Let's try to go for dragons. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what I want to pick. Now I started with a blue buff. Who does that? This is not even my cooking. Oh no. I have the wrong scene.
Peace, no matter the cost.
I like to start Astrals because that's really good gold. Double blue though. Is that good? The cam? I think that's decent. Oh, so much gold! Sick! Switch to the other hand to eat. Yeah. Oh, I would like to do Astral start, but who knows? We just buy everything and see what happens. Why Jade into Dragon? Is that even good? Oh, you mean cutting like that? Let's do this. Not a good start at all. I don't know. We should just go for economy probably. Too bad that I don't have any. We're gonna lose here. What am I gonna get rid of? We have 3 pairs. I think I might just get rid of Sejani. No, but he's pretty good. I don't want to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of the other ones. I like those. I prefer playing that guy last. No, I'm not gonna be training today. But if I'm gonna start streaming early, I'll have to start working out later. But I haven't been that good at working or consistent at working out overall.
We settled this. Here and now. Oh, it is so on.
Yes.
We could do a blue buff. Wait, how do you even do dragons? Do you have a blue buff on one of them? It's so packed at the gyms now. Sweden is crazy. Good. That's good for them. I don't know. I only go in the morning. There's always just old people there. I just want to say that you are a beautiful person, Miss Kandyland. Hope you'll find many blessings when the time comes. Everything will work out for you. Oh my god, when High TV says it, I believe it because you have the voodoo doll. You have my voodoo doll, I think. Thank you, High. That means a lot. Wait, am I? No, there's no way I'm winning. Man, I wanted to do astrals. Wait, I just found out that the director of Requiem for a Dream also directed that new movie, The Whale with the Brendan Fraser. Wait, what is that? What is that movie? What's that about? I might slam a blue bap. I might regret slamming that though. Okay, no, we're not slamming it.
For the cosmic court.
We can make 2 Aoshin items instead and really focus on trying to get Aoshin later. Eating pizza that I just cooked. It's not gonna be Ezra reroll. Not at all. Not ever again. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I took him. Or with that item. I don't know why I did that. When I was first picked. Playing dragons is a little hard. I did it to preserve some HP, actually. We do have a lot of units, so that's good. You know I was rude. I know I was rude, but it was entirely justified. I have Asperger's and schizophrenia and bipolar and ADHD and old. If someone picks on me, they're messing with an extremely unfortunate person. But that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse to be mean, and that's not an excuse to be mean to people and bring like the vibe down in the Discord and stuff. It's not an excuse. Doesn't make it justified. We might regret this, but we're at least a good lose streak.
Courage is stronger than stone.
And we have a lot of HP. How many likes I need? What does that mean? What do you mean likes? Working out in the morning is the best, but yeah, it's hard to get there. I don't know. It's hard to get to the gym overall, I think. Let's do that. Why do you hate this game? Oh, I think she's better. I'm not losing. It's tactical. Okay, not bad. It's tactical chat. Okay, so we can make this item because I'm gonna try to play Ao Shin now. No matter what, I'm gonna try to play Ao Shin. I think that's better. We have him. Hey, my angel. I'm home. You're so beautiful always. Thank you, man. That's very sweet of you. You are responsible for your actions and you will have to pay for the repercussions. That's how life works. No matter what is your... Oh, I think am I gonna do that? Let's do it. No matter what is your... Like what stops or what is stopping you, you know, no matter what's stopping you or trying to stop you. Wait, what did you sell? Okay, we want 3 cost. I really want to use that for dragons. Oh, I got 2 gold. I already know the gender. I found it out immediately. I took nip test and it's a girl. And there's no secret. I never kept it a secret. I told my parents immediately. I'm gonna ask Bruce Wayne. Not that bad lose streak, chat. Not that bad lose streak. Perfect loss. We want to level up ASAP so we can start getting dragons and transforming them. But it's not the problem that we're losing, as long as we're not losing so hard. I started playing this game 2 years ago, 3 years ago? Maybe? I loved it since it came out, but I started like really trying maybe 2 years ago. And I got master. I've been master every season last year except for this season. It's not going very good for me this season. Oh my god. But it looks... No. She didn't win over me. Yeah, that's why... Yeah. I don't like this vibe, Muse, and I'm going to have to ban you if you keep fighting with people and picking fights.
No prison can hold me.
I might have to level up immediately. Just so we have higher chance of getting... I'm gonna do it. So we have higher chance of getting... Wait, we do have a sales coin in? I might just do this. I'm gonna get a little bit more pizza. Alright, we won the last one. I forgot about that. Okay, but we'll sell. You think I would be Princess Peach?
They picked the wrong fight.
We're not gonna use... No, we're gonna do that. Control. Guten Hunger. Dankeschön. What does that mean? It's only Idas that we want. That's this cost, actually. But also Delia can be item holder for our team. I'm streaming from Sweden. Yeah, we made a little homemade pizza from a dough, used from like Ica dough. That's so rude. Did you see that? That's so rude.
Nothing will escape.
You said that it's justified to... Like, he said that he's allowed to be mean because he has mental problems. Which I don't agree with. Idas. Wait, he's a guardian though. What is this? Attack speed per gold up into your bag. Oh my god, I missed that there was an Idas there too. What? Well, this should work. I might regret doing this now, but... Okay, we're over with that. Come on. Shivana already. Nice. Who's gonna use Shivana's items? Man. Wait. No. Oh, damn. Well, we have to do this. I guess he can have them. I don't know. Until later. Oh, Shin! Sick. Sick. Sip is too low cost. Okay. We got our Shin, okay? We have a little bit of HP left that we can work with. Okay. Who of these are gonna have the attack speed is the question. Maybe Shivana. Oh, Shin. We can have it for now. At least. Well, you will have to face the repercussions for them, Muse. That's life.
Hive Steve 1G just subscribed for 23 months. Freydog.
Hey, Eve Steve! Thank you, Eve Steve, for subbing for 23 months! Glad fredag! Happy Friday! Yes, follow me! Start following me! It's homemade pizza. A whole Swain. I'm gonna do him though. We're gonna have to play Swain. Wow. A whole Sci-Fam. We want other dragons though, so we don't want to build him. Well, be nice then, Muse. To people. No, come on now, Sheen. Oh man, he's too quick. Stop it. Ult, fast. No! So many of him. Why the hell am I not getting an Idas? You can only lose in the beginning, not in the late game. Forsen? Forsen? Uh-oh. Come on now, Sheen. Oh no. It's taking him forever to get to that point. No, no, no. Thank God we're still alive. There's no way we don't get a Idas now, okay? There's no way. What is the odds? Okay, I'm gonna try to get another radiant item, I think. Yes. We'll have to take this. Oh, Terra. We'll have to take that. We'll have to do this. All right. I have to do that. We'll have to put that on him. We'll have to put that on her. We'll have to put that on him. We'll have to put that on her. And we have to put that on him. Now we have to roll. This is our only chance. Oh. Rakan? All we want is one Idas. Just one. Could die at any point. Does he even crit? I don't know. Just one Idas. God. Heal, heal, heal. Not bad. Come on, one Idas. Come on, one Idas. Just one. Just one. Okay, this is crazy. It's just crazy. That just makes no sense how we have no Idas yet. Come on. That's insane. Everyone is playing dragons. Is that why there's no Idas? Oh no. Oh no, I think I'll die now. It's taking him so long to get all those points. Will we be able to kill Idas here? Okay, 2 people are dead. Good for me. So annoying. There's no point in rolling, really. I roll anyway. Oh, nothing! The music is 11 out of 10. We're playing 1-star dragons, the whole board. A whole board full of 1-star dragons. Whole board full of 1-star dragons. Yep, yep. Oh yeah, I don't like backseating so much. But I guess if you have a nice, humble little request that's not rude. Yeah, you can. Okay, this might be it. Yeah, it's taking forever. Come on, die harder, die harder, die harder, die harder. I don't think he's gonna die harder. Doesn't look like that. I think it could have gone better if I played something else. Everyone was playing dragons! That's so funny. I'm gonna go away with my plate, just 1 second. Hello. Do we play more TFT? Yeah, but let's try it one more time. I think dragons is the way to go. We just need to have a better start. We had a really bad start. Look what I got. It looks like looks like those covers. Ears? Yes, Flash. We bought this place together. Okay, we can skip this song. I actually don't think Aoshin is the way to go. I think Deja with dragons is the way to go. Have you heard that Riot Games made a new game called God of War Ragnarök? Completely unrelated to the other God of War game. Are you gonna play it? No! Never. Show you Siphon Whispers builds. Wait. Start with Jade, but why with Jade? Which Jade? I don't know what I want to pick now. Oh, you mean just okay? You know that one, okay? Yeah, I used to play that build. Kinda. Well, next game maybe. No, I took the wrong items for that.
Stay down.
Who is who? Oh, gingerbread cookies, yeah. I love doing Astral Start because I'm the best at doing like I'm the best at doing economy starts.
Your spirit is hollow. The battle approaches.
Probably for the better to buy that to do him. Get? Huh? Say something in Swedish. Shiki 100 chat, va? Kindig 10 chat. Oh, you want me to say something in Swedish? Just something?
Your spirit is
I don't want any of these. Is this good? One attack range. Maybe that's... I don't know. I've never done that one actually. Maybe it's really good, but I've never done that. Well, I'm gonna have to do that though. So we have to play something with guild then, but there's also like guild with Deja. We could do that. Then we have items for that, pretty much. Yeah. Deja deal, guild with Deja. We can try do that one. I wish you nothing but loves and kisses. Thank you, man. Chat, we need to bully Candy into playing that game God of Love, Ragnarok. No, not going to. It's not a bad game, it's probably really good, but it's not for me. Astro Lagoon is best start. No, that's not. It's not true.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Okay. Okay. I got so many Astral players just because of that, but no. Bye, this Vu. Enjoy other beautiful streamer. What? Pro players always go Astral or Lagoon? Yeah, I'm not very into this, so I have no idea actually. Wow, this is looking like a stacked Astral actually. Let's see if that works for him. It never works for me. At least I'll get a bunch of items. Meow. 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 I'm the same rank as you, but I can't get in game with you. I probably have too bad MMR. Or maybe you do. Hey, but why do you so desperately want to see me play God of War when you could play it yourself? Isn't that better? I'm so annoying. I played the other God of War game for like 12 hours. Every time I say I played it for longer. I don't know how much. Wait, I can actually see how much I played God of War for because I can see on the on Twitch tracker. Okay, let's see how many hours. Chat, guess in chat now, how many hours did I play God of War for? How many hours? 2? Let's see how many hours I played God of War for all time. It's not in the first page. It's not in... Oh, here it is! God of War. I played it for... Chat! I played it for 14 hours. I played God of War for 14 hours, chat. 14 hours. You know how far I made it? I checked in the... Like, I think that was the last time I played. I checked how long I made. I made it 3% of the game. I had finished 3% of the game. I played it for 14 hours. I played on easy. Do you really want to see me play that? 14 hours, chat. 3%. Easy. Do you really want to see that? I don't think you want to see that. I really don't think you want to see that. We put that on him. You much rather watch someone else play. Watch Elina play. She looks like me. But she plays on hard. Thank you, Gold Cash. You did the entire game in 25 hours? See. You would be so annoyed watching me play that, chat. You would. Wait, I've been winning 2 in a row. How? Oh, another one of those? I don't need any more of those now. Well, actually, I do, but yeah, this is the last one. I feel like there's no way I can win another one. Greetings from Spain. Hi. How you doing? I feel butterflies in my stomach. Twitch, survive. Imagine if Twitch could survive. Do you think it's the baby? Hello, baby. I think it's like I speak with a different pitch when I'm speaking Swedish and English, chat. Hej. Hej, babisan. Hur mår du? I have a different pitch when I'm speaking English. You see? I don't think she's gonna recognize me when she comes out. Because I speak with a different pitch. See, we're going to play Deja. We're gonna just hope we get her soon. He can hold the Deja items for me. Butterfly feeling is adrenaline. No, well, I am pregnant, so it's most likely. It's most likely. That's what people express, like the first time they feel kicking and stuff, right? What am I gonna do with this? I don't think I'm gonna make a thieves gloves because we're gonna get so much items. Would you like TFT implement board emotes where you can choose your board emote? But wait, they do, or? They already have emotes. What do you mean? Or Barbie girl. Baby fever triggered? Excuse me, what? Hi, Eddie Compton, how are you? Okay, I can't roll. Wait, we have too many items already. All we can do is hope that we get a guild, okay? Let's do that and hope we get guild. Please, please be 2 guilds. That would be so sick. Guild? Are you serious? How is that no guild? Oh my god, that's so bad. I don't want any of those. That's so bad, chat. That's so bad, I don't want any of those. How is that even possible? Bruiser Tempest? I have no idea. Let's take Tempest. How? 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 I guess either Guardian or... Like, we could try to play more Shimmer Scale, maybe. We're gonna have to have a reforge or something. Oh! No! No! Well, GG, it's a 8. What the hell? We have to get a reforge. That was the worst prismatic augment I've ever seen in my entire life. So bad. That's so bad. That's so bad, chat. My friend Brody ate his bird. Is that good? No, that's not good. How can you eat something that you, like, are together with? I don't know what we're gonna do with this game. I don't know. Oh, Shane is a Tempest and yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a Reforge. I wonder if I should Reforge both. GG. Okay, this is not gonna be easy, but we're gonna have to try. Otherwise we're dead. We have perfect Deja items at least, you know? But Deja is not... The new set is in 26 days or something, I think. Pretty sure, or 27, something like that. You can, yeah. You can see if you check the pass. I grew some horns. But it's my cat ears.
When going gets tough, you call drone.
I don't know. I'm just gonna level up and hope we get some dragons. Now I understand the ginger biscuits. Congratulations. No, but when you have food, it's nice to have some sugar afterwards. Aren't you like that? Like it's like having a cigarette after food or something, or coffee or whatever. Like it's if you just have a little cookie, it will stimulate your sugar your need for sugar. A little gingerbread cookie. Right? This is the worst tome of trades I've ever got in my entire life. My entire life. Come on. Come on, give me 1%. 1% Aushin or Deja. He bugs. I only got the worst dragon that you could get. Well, it's better than nothing, chat. I'm just gonna do... Oh, this is my guardian. Well, we can lose one more. This girl is into me, but she has a boyfriend and she pretty much wants me to choose for her to break up or not. Ah, that's so toxic. Girls shouldn't do that. It's like she wants to eat the cookie and have it left. I think that okay, I'm gonna solve that. It's gonna be hard because she probably will still be with she's not literally saying that. No, but still, if she has a boyfriend and she's flirting with you, maybe she'll do the same thing for someone else. You know, she might do the same thing. Need to sneeze. Oh, sorry. Wow. Wait, why am I even saving him for? No, but she's gonna do the same for you, most likely, right? Oh, great.
Riot69 cheered. X100. Biddies for the future Lil One.
Oh, thank you, Ricky. She says thank you to you. Thank you, Ricky69. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the 100 feet. We have to roll. Okay, we got Siphon. It's just... Okay, we have to do something like this, you know? I don't know. You know... I don't know. Let's put these on him. I don't want all these! We're gonna get so much items all the time. I don't want all those. We're not playing whispers though, but we have so many whispers. Oh god. We're so gonna die. We're so gonna die. I just was very unlucky this game. Oh. I don't know, man. Okay, I'm gonna take that now. And the thing is, we have to play. The thing is, oh man. No, what did I just do? Oh my god. Well, Shivana.
The dragon needs.
The thing is, we have to play. We have to play guild. Idas. Oh, I'm too slow. I was too slow. Oh. Well, we'll probably die now. Oh god. We even have this. Okay, I'm just gonna not play guild anymore. If I survive. We might die. Okay, 1 HP, that's interesting. But I knew it since I got this horrible thing, and I don't know how to even play for that. I knew we were gonna die. Another Idas. Tempest is so bad. I'll have to do that. Wait, did I get more? Oh, right. Attack damage. Oh, I'm dead. I want a reforge here, and hopefully this will be two guilds. We'll take this now. Is Candy kicking butt chat? No. No, it's going really bad because I have a whole completely pointless tome of traits. Of course I get another Idas. I put those on him for the... We're not gonna use Swain. I don't know. Is this giving me anything? At full stacks grant 5 gold and 1 item. We have too many items. We have too many items already. Oh no. Okay, ZG, they just took my data. ZG is my carry. Now I don't want to give up though. I would like to not give up. Now we have nothing to lose, I want to play another one. Maybe we should just play League of Legends instead. I said if I went to 0 again I would stop. I said that. I said if I went to 0 again I would stop, chat. Quick 8. Okay, well that means we have more time to play more. Ugh. I don't even want to see this. Why am you so bad at this? But it's just because I have been master before and I just feel horrible. I remember when I first reached Diamond, I was like, oh my god, I'm a pro player. And then I never thought I would wanna... Then I was like, I'm happy now. I can die happy. I have been Diamond in TFT. And then I reached Master and that was like kind of... Then it was kind of a coincidence, but I did it several times. So that was... Still, I was like, whoa. And then now I can't get out of Diamond and it's just... Now I just feel pointless. You missed me playing TFT. Yeah, of course I adapt to the meta. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to be master like the other seasons. But I guess I have played too little this season. I played too much Ezreal reroll. Too much Ezreal reroll. I played, because I played The Office in my YouTube, it got blocked my last video. They build shit. They build on shit to build on this TFT 7. What? And it sucks. I hope they remove dragons. Oh. Well, there is a couple of things out about the new season. Let's see. We go to TFT. We check. There's a couple of new... Yeah, a lot of the traits are out. There's gonna be new trait chat civilian. Mascot, Supers, Oxforce, Anima Squad. Heart. I love it. Star Guardian! Yes! Star Guardian is gonna be here to save the day in magical student style. When Star Guardians would gain mana, they gain even more as a bonus. So yeah, I love Star Guardian. Star Guardian, Heart. That looks like something I'm gonna play. Wait, it was something weird. Duelist is back! Duelist is back. And no dragons, it seems like. Okay, we play now. Oh. To me, Basabel. Let's see here now. Let's see. Okay, maybe I'll try that one with Jade then, but maybe we'll see. If I get my start, I'll do that, but otherwise we'll do it. Maybe try the Jade one. Okay, we did already get this guy. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, what a sneeze. Warlord.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Come to me, Basabel. I hate when people sneeze. It's not nice when people sneeze, chat. Explain the game I've been following for a year now. You haven't. You've been following for 2 months, or? Were you banned on your last account?
No matter the cost.
When going gets tough, you call Brom. When going gets tough, you call Brom.
Why did I do that? It's your 8th account and you've been banned on all the others? What made you make it for this long on this one? Okay, it does. No! We got a guild crest. Well, Guild Deja is really good. So we could try to do that. Who are we gonna put the guild on so far?
Fight or make room for those who will.
Him instead, yeah.
Guess we're doing
Okay, I do my thing instead. Oh, you got a new phone? You couldn't sign in? Wow. I'm gonna try to play Guild Deja this time. We can totally do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, we can totally. Wow. 10 gold already. Sick. Wait, explain the game I've been following for 5 seconds and a half, and I still have no idea what you're doing. Okay, so this is Teamfight Tactics, and it's a chessboard pretty much. And the characters you see here, champions, they are in a pool. So it's pretty much like Hearthstone, that aspect of it is a little bit like Hearthstone. And you try to make the perfect synergies, and you try to make the perfect, with synergies and with the best augments, and try to make the best board so that you will win over your opponents. But you have to play tactical. That's why it's called Teamfight Tactics. So there's a lot of things that play into the game. There's stuff like lose streak. So when you get extra gold if you lose a lot. So now I'm not trying to make my team too strong because I wanted to lose early, because you get more gold if you do that. Oh.
Fight or make room for those who will.
So these things do different things. Like Guild is one specific thing, and Cavalier is one thing. Swiftshot is one thing. The more synergies you have, the better it is. Like if you have more swift shots, you'll have better attack speed and stuff. But it's pretty hard to understand like what's good or compared to what other people are playing. So if you want to be good at this game, it's smart to look at what pro players are doing and do the same thing pretty much. Look at what the meta is and stuff. Why did Ezreal miss? I can't believe they took Candy's YouTube video down before I had watched it for the 52nd time. No, but I haven't taken it down, or I haven't even posted it yet. But it get blocked because I showed one clip out of like 7 hours stream. I showed one clip from The Office. Ha! To in the end. I never expect Emma to be so professional explaining strategic gameplay. Thank you. It's the best I can do right now when I suck. Dear Salile, V8. Maybe we'll make a Mirage one. It could be good. It was... Wait, was it a VOD? Remember you showing something from The Office? Yeah, I showed from the... No, yeah, a VOD. Yeah, yesterday I showed from The Office. The clip, yeah, I showed a clip tomorrow. But I can't show it again because then it's not fun when all my videos are blocked, right? Last time I watched you were playing only League. What? That was... Then you haven't watched me for a long time. I play a little Anivia now too. I've kind of come into it again. Hey 7 Marcus Domer 7, hello. Yeah, I love this song. We're playing in Gothenburg in February, I think. Every day I come into your stream, I become speechless and I keep thinking and staring at you. This is how beautiful God's creation can be. You are the example of it. Oh, thank you, Ifan. Yeah, I have gotten masters in TFT several seasons. Several master's degrees. How do you pull? But my what's it called? It's not on top right now. My what's it called? Yeah, I'm not on top right now. Hello, boys. Hello, Rao. I was an anti-God person. Then I realized people call me God everywhere. People call me God everywhere and time, huh? Wait, every time, all the time and everywhere. Do you like CS? Why don't you go to Rio de Janeiro? Yeah, I mean, I like CS, I guess, a little bit. But I don't know, not so much actually, I don't play it much.
Guess we're doing this.
The time has come. This is perfect start, I think, except for we're only 6 HP, but this is how I play the game, chat. That's just how I play the game. I could support NIP in major tournament. I don't really know. I'm not so much for watching esports, except League of Legends Worlds was really exciting. This is esports, I guess. This is esports, but watching esports is another thing. Can I get a 2% there? Yeah. Please. Please. Finals were, they were sick. Swift shot hard. No, this is better. We have a whole team of 1 stars. I'm God myself. I hear it. God damn. Oh my God. And in the hey, I hear. Hey, I hear. Wait, God repeated over and over. Oh, in this bed. Yeah. I must be him. Oh, thank you, Nipsus. That's so sweet. Wait, I can barely move my thighs. Starting to regret the gym comeback. Ah, it's always like that. When you don't gym and then you come back and then you get a bunch of workout pain and then you're like, I don't want to go there again. And then it's like, you go there and you get a bunch of workout pain and Is that even good for you? Oh, okay, I'm going to get the... But, you know what? Yeah, I'll get back... Man, it's so hard. Life. I never went to the gym, but I have high metabolism, so that's something. Workout pain is the best. I guess it's not bad, but it's better when you work out and you don't get so much workout pain. Yes, never lost. It's true. I am. No, not any cravings. I think you get cravings when... I think cravings is when you are lacking something. It's the best when your body gets used to working out again. When it's not used to it, the pain is... Pain in the ass, yeah. Already items. What is the item? I'm not even using it. Wait. After dying during combat 8 times, this item is destroyed. Upon destruction, grant the item Diamond Hands. Champion Duplicator and 15 gold. Oh, shit. We're not playing that. Come on, Astral, you can do it. Come on, Astral, you can do it. Come on, Astral. Yes. Come on, Astral. Come on. Yes. Come on, Astral, you can do it. Heal. Heal, please. Heal, please. Heal, please. Oh. Spat, 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 spat. Rude. I only hate biceps. If your ass hurts from the workout, you're doing the wrong workout. Wait, oh, posture check. Let's do posture. Wait, I found a guy that stole your SMB7. He's gone now. Wait, what? I still have it, but I just don't use it. If I'm gonna use it, I need to get a cloud lifter. I don't know if I want that. I got a cloud lifter, it's worth it. Yeah, the only reason why I would want to do that is because of the echo. This mic picks up a lot of noise, but I didn't like the SMB7 because you need to keep it so close to your mouth. But if I get a cloud lifter, maybe you don't need to keep it so close to your mouth anymore. But it's like it doesn't pick up any sound unless I kept it like at my mouth. Like I had to put my lips on it. Basically, that's so annoying because I don't want to... It's not nice. It's not nice to sit like this all the time, I think. It's nicer to be able to have the mic a little bit far away from you. It's just something about it, but it's not worth getting Go at XLR and cables, etc. Well, I have a bunch of stuff already to it, but yeah. I prefer to have a mic that you can have a little further away from you. Oh, can you stop dying now, please? I'm not gonna say that, Muse, because because you're not gonna be able to. No, I'm never gonna say that to you, Muse. Okay. My team is still 1 star. Okay, I didn't mean it, Muse. What the fuck? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to ban you now. I'm sorry.
And now.
Oh my god. Now I got so like annoyed. Sorry. Sorry. Just going on my nerves for a long time. Finally, though, it was 4 hours too much, chat. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do this because we want to find Deja now. Come on.
I always find a weak spot. Fight. or
Why?
make room for those who will.
I would rather have Deja, but I guess like she's not bad either. Infinity Edge. Or maybe stick it with this. I don't want to die anymore. I'm not forcing, what do you mean? Oh, congratulations, Markisen! Yes, but why do you have a sad emote, SCN? That's so rude. Okay, guards down now. Guards down, Emma. Guild Heart. Okay. I guess. Yeah, we're playing Saya. We have to play Saya. I wonder if I should just put this item on him. But wait, what are Saya's piece items? Because I think it might be a Infinity Edge too. I don't know if it's worth to slam that now though. Giant Slayer is always good. But also we don't want to die. Love the hair curls, feel real pretty. Thank you, that's very sweet of you.
Nothing is ever easy, but that was really easy.
Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, sorry. It's kind of a shock emo. Oh, okay, thank you. Wait, what? We're having a boy. I'm having a girl. They tell you the gender they told me the gender at week 12 because I took a test at week 12. Oh, I choose second though. No, please. No. Open. Ah, yes! Look! Bloodthirster Messiah White, she already has lifesteal or Omnivamp. We waited for like week 18. Cool. Wait, it's banned here where I live to reveal the gender. Yeah, I understand. Some people, I understand why it is for some people. We have so many. Okay, I might do Infinity Edge now. We might also regret that, but fuck it. Okay, we do that now. Yay! Yay. Yes. Deya, bye-bye. Oh. Great! We have 2 Hecarims and 2 Yays. Well, why not a Giant Slayer? Because hello, I got this instead. Hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully we'll still win. You can't always have the BIS items. Have you bought a lot of cute clothes for the baby? I bought a little bit. Like I bought a Baby Yoda shirt. I guess you can buy that if it's a guy too, because that was unisex pretty much. But yeah, I got to inherit a lot of baby clothes from my sister. She has 2 girls. How is it different gaming now that you're pregnant? Nothing is different. I feel like butterflies in my stomach. It's a little early still, but I feel a little butterflies in my stomach. The butterflies in my stomach make her vomit. Like the front, saying I've never done it. My brother has Hummel as sponsor. Oh, so we got all clothes from 0 to 8 years old. Sick! Oh, thank you, Hilly. No, it's not a meme. I'm actually pregnant. You can tell. But I feel a lot of butterflies today. I'm trying to feel. It feels weird, like. Okay, this would have been good with a Giant Slayer. Quick! No! Too slow. What? Another one? Another one? We need some. I think we need some more frontline items, maybe. Yeah, let's take this. And you know what? I think I'll put both of these on him. It's not bad. Okay, I think we have to roll, maybe, because we want those 2. Oh. What the hell? Damn, better. But yeah, I have a lot of clothes, but I think after New Year's, or maybe after I've done like this next ultrasound, then maybe I'll buy more stuff. It feels like it's a little early still to buy stuff. Can we get belly cam to watch the baby kiss? No, but right now I don't think you can see anything. You can barely feel it. Like the baby's like, let me see how small it is. I think it's some sort mango, I think maybe it was. I don't remember. Yeah, mango, I think. Yeah, mango, according to that app. Then paprika, according to this app. But I mean the head I think is like a third of the size or something. So it just has, maybe if it's doing, it says that it can do flips and stuff.
Fight or make room for those who will.
So maybe if it's doing that, that's what I'm feeling. Or maybe it's like patting her little feet. But I'm feeling like it's from the inside. Make sure you bring the kid out in nature and let it play in the dirt for its own well-being. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully I can do that. I mean, yeah, hopefully we'll be out a lot. I loved being outside when I was a kid. I'm not gonna be so much with a computer.
Plenty more where that came from. Seriously.
It's the only thing. Yeah, we should listen to this, the karaoke version. Things I had to take. Yay, top 4, finally! We're playing him now, so bad. Let's play another Saya instead. Oh. Not only Daybrook is here, who is like one of my regular mods, but I think, but wait, Shapeshifter is good on Yace. Oh, maybe we'll play that. I think I'm gonna try to level up, maybe. Oh, a bard, but it's a cavalier bard. But I think I've done that before, so let's go. I've done, because now everyone gets extra mana too. I think you get the better immune system, don't you? 9 guild! So sick. But if we leveled up, we could change this Rakan to a Shyvana. Why do you still have him there? This is where I should have had. Oh, we do have a Giant Slayer though. Good for us. But I guess just doing a lot of stuff and eating a lot of foods and stuff is good. Like my sister was so scared to give her child strawberries because you can't have nuts in it. And now when I'm having my own child, like I don't know, I'm gonna probably also gonna be hard to Or not want to give them strawberries immediately. Oh, I just realized that guy I've banned 1,000 times before. How do you take away messages? I thought I could take away all the messages. I couldn't.
XX Megapotamus just subscribed for 33 months. Great to see you as always, Emma. Congrats and hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Frog Eponymous. Thank you. Yes, I'm happy to be online, and also it's fun to stream a little earlier than usual. Thank you. No one has strawberry allergies. My sister's just paranoid. Thank you. Oh yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that, I think. Thank you, Frog Eponymous, for subbing for 32 months. Thank you. Are we gonna be able to level up? Yeah, I think so. Right? Yeah, I think so. Right. I lost that one, but now it will be better.
Our future will be bright.
Why do I have 5 rage wings? Maybe I should have... Oh, it's because of him. Maybe I should play another rage wing instead. I don't know. Yes, I'm a fan of... Yes, I'm a fan of Quentin Tarantino. Who isn't? It's fine with no Shuan items. I was thinking for a bunch of rage wing. Or... Oh, Deya's so good. Oh my god, Deya is so good.
Our future will be bright.
Oh. Could be me who holds the keys. Well. Yeah, to Giovanna with dragons, with everything. That's a pretty good build, I think. Quentin Tarantino movies are all foot fetish movies. Well, feet are pretty. Oh no, that was better. Rip. That's too bad. Well, feet are pretty, I don't know. You, Candy has a foot fetish. Yeah, it was too bad. I think my team was stacked, but it was unfortunate I came third. How many LP did I get? 18. I don't have a kink. No, it's not a kink. And guys think it's gross too. Guys always think it's gross with that. Except a few. Wait, I saw an actress who was in a Tarantino movie, and her agent said, wear open-toed shoes. No, really? No way.
Watch out! Kazium just subscribed for 48
Hey,
months. 1,
Kaizensume!
2, 3, 4, 4.
Wait, I don't understand. But thank you so much for subscribing for 48 months. Thank you, Kaizensume. Thank you. Wait, am I weird then for thinking it's not weird? Don't ask me that. Like, that's weird. I shouldn't talk about feet on Twitch. It's it is just trying to get people. Oh, 4 years! 4 years! Oh my god! Kaizensume, thank you for being here for 4 years. What the hell? Thank you for everything you've done over all the years. Thank you. And for being here. What do you think about men running with toe shoes? It's a little funny when people do that. It's a little funny. I'm gonna roast a sausage and its owner. I'm a little confused. What are we talking about this? I feel like I should be standing up for a while, chat. I've been streaming. I've already been streaming for so long, but it's so early. I love streaming early, chat. But I think we have to stand up for a little bit because my butt hurts from sitting down all the time. I'm not making it weird. It's just, you know, people, Twitch viewers in general are pretty... when it comes to feet stuff, it's just when it comes to feet stuff, right? I'm thinking that we take a little break, then we play a game of League of Legends. How about that? Now we already played a bunch of teamfight tactics. Or should we just go right ahead to should we go right ahead to League of Legends? The guy in chat is talking about your feet. The black thing behind me is my light. One more TFT? No. 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 I used to be a foot fetishist, but I graduated to armpit fetish. I guess it's a little bit easier accessible to be an armpit fetisher, right? I would like to have tea or something. Like I'm feeling understimulated for some reason. Maybe we need to make tea or something. I don't know. Play whatever you feel like, Candy. Well, League of Legends. I feel like I want to have like Coca-Cola. Is this a craving? Coca-Cola? No. I don't have Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is most likely not a good craving. Even if it is. Probably not. League of Legends Ragnarök. Yes. No. Considering you can put Coke in your car engine to clean it out. Yeah, Coke's no good. Yeah, and like Coca-Cola is not good for like your teeth or your body. Hi, welcome back, Vessam. How are you? I have those like, you know, I have like sour candy and I hate sour candy. Should I get it? I'm gonna regret it if I do. But I feel like understimulated. You use water to clean and lemon. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Ragnarök. That's how you say it. Ragnarök. That's how you actually say it. That's like the Swedish way of saying, or the Nordic way of saying it. Ragnarök. But maybe if you're from Norway, you say it differently. How do you say it? Ragnarok? Ragnarok? God of War Ragnarok. No. You say it Ragnarök. You're from Denmark. How do you say Ragnarök? Have you guys heard of, wait, dihydrogen monoxide? It's engine coolant. They put it in all our food. Dihydromonoxide. Water. Water. But I love the Swedish way of saying it. Norwegians say it's like it's written. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. How do you say that in Norwegian? I want to know. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google translate it and see. Okay, so this is Swedish. This is Swedish. Oh, sorry. Ragnarök. Swedish. Ragnarök. Ragnarök. Okay, so then we translate it to Norwegian. What is that in Norwegian? Norska. It's the same thing. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. So Swedish it is Ragnarök, and in Norwegian it's Ragnarok. Ragnarok. That's so funny. And then Danish. You're stupid! Are you even human, Danish people? You're stupid! Are your parents related? Ragnarök. Ragnarök. God of War Ragnarök. Okay, let's try Finnish because it's probably gonna be worse. No, it's good, it's cute. Ragnarök. Ragnarök. We like Finska. We love Finnish people and we love Ragnarök. Swedish again. Ragnarök. I love Finnish though. Ragnarök. Nice language to Danes. No! Ragnarök. You have no chance with me, Danish people. Ragnarok. But I like Norwegian too, but Finnish is my favorite. Or Swedish. Swedish and and Finnish is my favorite. All sound foreign to you. Let's see what you say in English. Oh, sorry. Wait, Swedish. English. Ragnarok. You're also stupid. Ragnarok. Finns just took the Swedish word. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Chat, I need to pee. That sounds like a typical Swede who would try to say it in English. Yeah, maybe. But it was like a Swedish word, so. Ragnarök. Okay, but be back peeing. See ya in a second. Ragnarok. 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 Watch me. See if this is gonna steal my stimulants. I ordered my curling one from this store. And they sent me a lollipop, but I think this is like really, really not tasty lollipop. Wait, yeah, it tastes weird. But it's heart-shaped. Oh, it's cherry. It's cherry. Cherry has such a weird artificial flavor, doesn't it? Cherry, cherry lady. Oh, I left you with no music. Let's listen to my stream playlist, and it's a Friday feeling. Wow, 5-game win streak. We're gonna play some League. I'm just gonna have to take a little break from playing. If I mean, I would have been up to move to Finland. I would have been up for that. I love Finland. Thank you, Pyro. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. Na 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 na. And all the bells are ringing, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, I can't dance with this. But Koskenkorva is my favorite liquor. €100 per baby from the government. We get that in Sweden too. 120, yeah, I think even €125 here. €125 from the government for every baby, plus if you have two babies, you get extra. You get a little bit extra, like €40 extra or something. And if you have 3, you get like €70 extra or something. Easy money. We live off that. Wait, let me Google it. To see. Oh, how it works. Wait, barnbidrag. Here it was a picture, yeah. So you get $15 extra if you have 2 kids. If you have 1 kid, you get if you have 1 kid, you get $125. If you have 2 kids, you get $265 or euros. If you have 3 kids, you get $448. If you have 4 kids, you get 606. Whoa, this is like a goddamn salary. If you have 6 kids, you get 11,000 from the government because of having a kid. But I guess it's not that much because they need clothes, you know, from Sweden. So you just get 6 kids out. If you just get 6 kids out, if you have 8 kids, you get 15,000 Swedish crowns. Or more. No, but you also have to put your kids in school and get them clothes. It's a lot of stuff you need to do. I think you go minus in general. Someone called your bot toxic earlier. Yeah, you said he had low IQ. Diapers are gonna be more expensive. Wait, minus is one thing. If you have 6 kids, it's probably like having 2 real life jobs on top of your real life job. Yeah. Okay, but are we ready for League of Legends now? I think so. Anything else? Has something happened in live stream fails? What happened yesterday? Oh my god, just this guy's toast stuff. I don't want to click that. Ginny has been banned. What'd you do? What'd you do? Did she stream music or what did she do? Only boring stuff. You were born ready for League. By which I mean it's time to put you on my second monitor to play Total Warhammer. Aren't you playing God of War? So far so good, Hypno. But I'm starting to get a little nervous for my next ultrasound because that one is that's gonna be the one where they check like everything is good. So hopefully it's all gonna be good. Do you just want to watch me suffer, Geraldo? Is that what you want me to do? Watch me suffer while playing it? So I have a question. At this hour, it's only no checkmark people on Twitter. Because everyone who's online now, I think we can't buy the checkmark in Sweden yet. Okay, nothing was happening on Twitter, nothing was happening on live stream fails, nothing is happening at all, and I'm going to play League of Legends now. Yep. Let's go. Content. You are on the elevator. Why do I get to choose last all the time? I just was really unlucky last game, I promise you. I was really unlucky. I promise you. Good morning, Tutti! How are you? How did you feel yesterday? How's it going with the girls? Maybe I'm just annoying when I ask that. I know I'm bronze 1, but you know what? Wait. Too much content because I was live early. But I love being live early, but now I'm like a little bored. Maybe it is because I streamed many days in a row, chat. Scooter! Am I hearing myself? I wanted to see how many days in a row. I think I streamed 8 days. Have I streamed 8 days in a row? No. Oh no, 6-4. No. When did I not stream? Wait. Oh, I didn't stream last Sunday. Okay. It's party mode, so today it's Friday. It's party. Have you played the same 4.20 patch? Night Disco Edition? No. Who else is gonna watch Mysteriet på Greveholm in Christmas? I am. The Sims is pretty good though. Let's go. Is my music low now? I lowered it a little. Now I'm gonna be mid lane. Just keeping track for the
The cycle ends here. My sky's dark.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, protecting the buffs.
Endless cold, endless peace.
La 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 la. Oh, this is my old playlist. Oh my god, I missed all! That probably means my team is gonna carry though.
I have seen eons of suffering.
No! I'm farming completely without anyone and I'm losing all the farm. Thank God.
Life is corruption.
I think they might surrender. Oh please, I don't wanna. It's so annoying, it takes forever to load a League of Legends game. And there's like someone leaving like once a minute. 10 seconds till we know. Aww. Well. Well, we queue up again then. Wrong. Did you also do this when you were a kid? Yeah, you must have done that when you were a kid. Do You might have done that. I open my email, I get reminded it's Singles Day. Happy Singles Day, boys! I have not been boosted to Diamond 4. This is Teamfight Tactics. And I've been Master the last couple seasons. How the hell do you get 8 in League of Legends? Just wondering. I have not been boosted. I've never played together with anyone ever before. No way, man. That stuff's illegal. Imagine coming to someone's stream and questioning their fucking rank the first thing they do. Oscar, you seem like a real non-judgmental person, Oscar. What makes you think we're single? I have a girlfriend. In fact, I have 4 girlfriends. Geraldo, those are Twitch streamers and you're never actually gonna meet them. Attic? You met me in DreamX Summer? Well, that doesn't mean that we're dating. I have a girlfriend and sometimes I feel like I'm cheating on her because I watch Twitch. Aw, no, I get it. Like there's a couple people, one person I watch on YouTube that I think is really cute, and sometimes when I watch him I feel like I'm sinning, you know? One in chat if you feel like you're sinning right now. We should do a poll, or wait, what is it? Is it this poll that people are doing all the time? Is it poll? Do you feel like you're sinning right now? Oh, I got support. At least last time I got support, last time I got support, my AD carry left me. So hopefully my AD carry isn't gonna leave me. Vote, do you feel like you're sinning right now? Everyone playing Ashe. Look at my team. I'm dying. Everyone playing Ashe. Who plays Syndra? No one's gonna pick Syndra. That's a real one-trick pony. What? He left? I'm so over this! I'm so over League of Legends. What is this? What? What? Oh, come on. Get me in a game. Oh my god, it takes seriously 15 minutes to get into a game, and then when you finally get into a game, you have like 3 people trolling and 1 people AFK, at least. Is it like that in higher elo too? I don't think so, because then it wouldn't have gone to higher elo. Right? Maybe I just need to get past this elo now. Maybe it's easier in early in the season. Sorry for screaming so much, by the way. Didn't mean to scream. It's because I'm wearing the headset. You know what? Thank God that I didn't. You know what? Sometimes I'm thinking to myself, like, thank God that I'm not dating like a jobless Yankee. Because the guy that I'm watching on YouTube might be he's he streams full time, but I don't know how well he's doing really. Doesn't have that much viewers and he looks like a Yankee. Thank God I didn't date a jobless Yankee. How the hell was that gonna work? In America? Thank God I didn't do that, chat. That's like the kind of person that's been my type prior. Jobless Yankee? Thank God. Russe? Having a job is important for the relationship. Well, for them too, like for everyone. I think you'll feel better if you have a job. Unless you're like sick in some way. You can't work, right? But still you would be happier if you had some occupation or hobbies. För helvete! I'm bronze in League of Legends and diamond in TFT. But the season is soon over, I think. 3 days? Okay, we need to get silver before 3 days. I don't know, chat. Come on, get me in. It's taking forever. Vem gömmer sig I skogen där en liten röd rätte med sina russekläder. Where is Rehab? I saw him live on Discord like the other day. Yay, we got mid lane. Iron ADC player, nice. I feel like I'm sitting when I'm not watching Kandyland. I need some Naruto Sakura. What's that? Made up language singing. It's Norwegian. It's pretty made up, yeah. I would have to agree. Come on. Come on. No, come on. No, come on. No, come on. No, come on, please. No, come on. No, come on. Oh. Last second Yasu. Yeah, let's not talk about Danish. Ragnarök. What was it even? Ragnarök. 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 Danish bis tongue twisters. Ragnarök. Danish gigashad. Come on now. Let's load this game. Let's play this game. Let's have fun. This bit is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. We're playing League of Legends. It's just taking forever for it to load. Or, yeah. For us to get into the... Oh, good. Good morning, chat. Wait, I hope I didn't... Did I switch my runes? I hope I didn't. No. That is a cute top candy. Thank you. We're playing League of Legends. Morning, Camellia Lizard. I want to put a pretty little flower in your hair. Oh, what? No, it's not me who has the Kirby emote. That's so cute though. Let's go! Yay, we get to play! Finally.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Stillness. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
A beating heart holds violence.
No. Caitlyn! No! Come on. Please. Please. Please, Caitlyn. Please, Caitlyn. Please, Caitlyn. Face check.
The
Minions have spawned.
Am I having too high sound? Oh, thank God. Sorry for screaming so much.
Life is corruption. Ice is purity.
Oh, Katarina. I like meeting Katarina. Okay, we have an 80 carry that said her brain is AFK. That's no problem. You know, I've had worse. I've had people missing brains. With missing brains. No!
I hear whispers beneath
Maybe I should try pushing for once and see what it's like. Oh, no. No. Oh my god, I'm not really doing the last hits today. I think my best thing to do is to push and try to make her lose some minions by doing that.
First blood.
Oh, nice! AFK brain Caitlyn. You know, I am not saying. I feel like sometimes the less brain you have, the better when you play this game. No hard feelings to the pro players. Actually, the pro players in League are really smart. Every pro player I've met has been like insane brain capacity, I promise you. Like, you notice that their IQ is higher than everyone else. They use different. No. No, I'm so bad with the last hits today. I'm going to try to push really hard. I'm not really even pushing that hard.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Whoa, nice.
An ally has been slain.
I have seen eons of suffering.
I'm using OBS, Open Broadcast Software.
As meaningless as one snowflake.
I'll be able to farm more when I'm level 6, chat. I'm not really doing it very good today.
My skies dark.
Are you kidding me?
An ally has been slain.
A world in perfect stillness.
Yay! No.
A beating heart holds violence within.
How am I doing compared to Katarina? See, I'm not doing that bad. See, I think this was the right choice when I notice I can't last hit. No.
The abyss speaks through me.
Killing spree.
Wow, sick. Wait, is my support on a killing spree?
Shut down.
Life is corruption.
An ally has been slain.
Eternal winter. I hear whispers beneath the ice.
Bro, okay, I saw. Did it, da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Fury in their blood.
Oh no, stop it. What you were looking for? Ooh, 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 ooh. I want Do I'm just gonna wait for this. Bruh? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't mean anything bad, but I mean, it could be interpreted bad because in Swedish it sounds like you're trying to say boobs. You know?
Cycle ends.
It's kind of what it sounds like.
Has been slain.
Nah, I'm not selling the ring. Maybe that was like not so worth to wait all that, but what you were looking for. I will remember that though in case I need to say booba. You know, no, that's not, well, yeah, it's a little vulgar, I guess. Some stuff like waiting 50 gold is probably what makes me always in bronze. Also the fact that I never play. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? See, there's no point for me even to be in lane because all I do is miss minions. I got you. Wow, she killed so many minions so fast. How? Wait, did he call me bad? Anivia är en av de svåraste gubbarna att farma med early on för hon har extremt låg AD och attack speed. Måste nästan till vara perfekt timing. Ja, men sjukt. Då är det ju bra att jag lyckas ändå hyfsat bra. Vissa games, inte det här gamet. Men jag har ju 2 miljoner vad det nu heter, poäng med henne. Eller något sånt, 2,5. Oh, I have to go home now again. RIP. Stop it. Nice boss, like boss? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay.
Enemy killing spree.
I think if she killed me, she could have killed the whole me, you know. Bird lady.
Endless call, endless peace.
Nice boss. Whenever she has raging. Oh, okay, she's here. I missed so bad. Embarrassing. What are we doing? Sick. Good. I don't know who the people are that you are saying that you have met.
A beating heart holds violence within.
Moving. I don't really have much mana, so. See, yeah, I have no mana.
The abyss speaks through me.
Away. I don't know who the people are in chat that you're talking about that you say you have met. I actually have no idea.
Life is corruption. Ice is purity.
Who is she talking to?
Your team has
Björk.
destroyed
Is that Candy? I listen to that song. She's sweet like candy in my veins. Or something. Bad calculation.
The cycle ends.
Hentai store? What? 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 Well, I need to go home again. It's a little embarrassing, but... Okay, thank you. Well, my team is so good. Oh, this is such a sad song.
shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I have seen eons of suffering.
Excuse me, but it does not matter what we do. They always want to surrender. Are you kidding me? Good. You have this CD, but it's such a sad song. Okay, focus now.
A world of perfect stillness.
Do you really... Okay, what would a pro player do? Not wait this many gold, probably? Oh well.
A beating.
Shut down.
What happened?
The abyss speaks through me.
Such a sad song.
Life is corruption. Ice.
Whoa! Caitlyn? Sick! Caitlyn's so good! Wow, so good. Whew, I'm going home again. I spent more time in my base than anywhere else in this game.
Has destroyed a turret. Enemy rampage.
Yeah, let's take that.
Endless.
Oh, no, we need to buy over. Oh, what am I waiting? Okay, well.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, Renekton is broken.
Shut down.
Sick!
I have seen eons.
Sick! I tried to look the other way. It's okay for you to hate me. But I'm not.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah, too bad! That was close.
A world in
You will never see. It is a pretty good playlist. It's a very hype playlist, like a lot of party songs and stuff. A little flower on my head.
Beating heart holds violence within.
Yeah, my merch is drop shipping, so I mean, if you're lucky, it will ship from your own country. If you're unlucky, you'll have to wait for international shipping. It's like I can't really know like which.
An ally has been slain.
Wait. Yeah, I can't really know which factory it will ship from. It will ship from the closest factory that has your product in stock. So yeah, it is, but it's drop shipping. So if you're lucky, you will get it fast.
Life is corruption. Ice is purity.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
too bad. Well, we have to wait. Long wait. Arrrr. I've never heard anyone refer to Five Finger Death Punch as party music. It's totally party music though. Everyone likes it. Everyone likes Five Finger Death Punch.
The cycle
An enemy is unstoppable.
They have good life lessons in their lyrics. Uh-oh. Hold up, is that the question she will ask? No. Come.
I have seen eons.
Good thing Renekton isn't in their team because I've been like sneaking home like this like 10 times. I'm going to wait 50 gold again. How is your day been?
Shut down.
I think my team needs me.
An enemy has been slain.
My sky's dark.
Hehe. Oh, I got the blue buff! Nice.
A world in purpose. A beating heart holds violence.
Oh! No! I didn't notice. But deep inside, you know she... There's no point, I think. Wait, undo. Okay, maybe I'll sell that anyway.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The abyss speaks.
This song is so good, isn't it? Ah, it's Dope DOD! The first song I ever heard by them. Love Dope DOD, so
An
good.
enemy has been slain.
They're so brutal. This is my party playlist, chat, or my streaming, like my old school streaming playlist. Wait, is he actually trolling? What is he doing? Too bad. this floor. What is he doing? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. Oh, thank you, Seraphine. Maybe I don't need to go home now. Okay, she go home. Can I win versus Faker?
I have seen eons of suffering.
So take off all your clothes. What happened to Nelly? You are... What do you mean, Faker killer?
My skies darken.
I feel like, yeah, the Katarina is doing good. It's not my fault. Oh, what? Oi. Getting so hot, trying to take my clothes off. Oh, too bad. Oh, wow! Wow. GG. We're so good. But oh, I hate that you have to wait 40 minutes to respawn. It's good that you don't want to lose when you do that, at least.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Double kill.
Sick. I don't think we need to split push. Maybe no, we do.
Your team has destroyed
I'll go here.
a turret. Killing spree. Shut down.
Well.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
They were lost long ago.
Dragon, it's a long time, or 1 minute. Shell shot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To the bitter.
Can we take the dragon? It would be nice. Yeah, let's just hurry up and take him. Ah, I did wrong. Oh no, I did wrong. I did so wrong. Everything wrong. But we got that at least.
enemy has been slain.
He's so bad. He's so bad.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Ace.
Yay, 50 kills, chat. 50 kills, sick. No, there's an ad right now. Oh. Well, I'm so sorry for those who had ads right when I won. That's so bad. But they did 0 damage. Wait, this must have been... That must have been my old one, right? No, that must have been my old one, right? Why did it say remake? Did you see that? No. What? Did I play all that for nothing? It says victory here. I think it must have been the other one. Wait, how do you see your LP? No, it's not the right one. How do you see how much LP you have? $39 LP. I don't know. Wow. I don't know if I want to play more. Do I want to play more? It's fun. Hey, Ricky Poe. Thank you. Thank you so much for subbing to me for 4 months. Thank you, Ricky Poo. Thank you. Okay, let's play one more. More ranked. I think it will be an easier game, this one. Not so intense as that. Last game was so intense. Am I glowing? Thank you, Ricky Poo, for subbing for 4 months. Oh, carrying the stream with subs, yeah. It's Rumbo. Thank you, Rumbo. Thank you so much for subbing. Thanks for being new tier 1 sub. Welcome. Okay, I feel it. I'm gonna be better with the last hitting this game. I think it's party music that's making me pull up the rack. Shoulder dance. You caught me in a party rat yam mode. Flex. It's making me so happy. Whoop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Candy shop. I don't even think I have that one here. Do I? But I can queue it. How can Kandyland not have candy shop? It's just awkward. If I unironically listen to that. Wait, they suspended your Blender account? What does that mean? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Pack it like it's hot. Pack it like it's hot. I don't even know what Blender. Wait, Blender! Oh, it's like for 3D doing that. Invade! I love this. Pike invade immediately. Okay, let's go. I don't think you need an account to use Blender. Right, the 3D. That's what I'm thinking about. The 3D software. It's a ranking size for top 10 PCs in the world. I need to buy a new PC. I forget all the time. Drop it like that. Drop it like that. Drop. Okay, I'll queue it, but I already queued another one today. And we're yamming right now. Hello? Pop it like it's hot. Would wait for Black Friday deals. I don't think we have any Black Friday deals in Sweden, do you? But yeah, I can wait for that. We do for computer stuff? I'm gonna build my own computer, not like a pre-built one. But maybe for Black Friday there could be a really good pre-built one. For... No, but I mean for computer, like Enet. I usually buy my computer stuff at Enet. They never have anything. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, sorry, it was too many symbols, Big Cricket. It was automatically timed out. They have every year for computer stuff. Okay, let's try that. Let's wait then to Black Friday. It's better because, yeah. Ooh. No, you can't send more. You're gonna get timed out for longer, Big Cricket. It's automatic because you're spamming symbols. Why you no race? What does that mean? Oh, my hands? Like that? Or like this? Uh-huh. We already had lollipop. Let's go until we hit the spot. We have Black Week in Sweden, Candy. It starts like 10% deal, then goes higher and higher. I know we have that in Sweden. I'm not stupid. But I mean, like, computer parts usually doesn't have that. It's not so often you can buy computer parts on Black Week. Like a goddamn graphics card. It's not very often you can buy a goddamn graphics card on Black Week.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
He said invade.
I have seen eons of suffering.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, what is she doing? I'll take you to the candy shop.
Minions have spawned.
The abyss.
Oh, he doesn't need help.
Through me.
It's the candy shop chat.
I hear whispers beneath the ice.
Better this time. Hey, Pepe.
My skies.
How is your Friday, Pepe?
A beating heart holds violence.
You haven't listened to this song in 15 years? You didn't remember it being so vulgar? Me neither, man. Me neither, man. Like, I remember, like, I loved the song AO Technology when I was little. And when I heard it now, I'm like, what the fuck? I loved that song when I was little. When I was an actual kid, I used to dance to it and stuff. I had no idea what they were singing. Yeah, yes, of course I know Cyber Monday and Black Friday. I'm 29 years old. I've been on the earth for 29 years. Of course I know about that, but it's not very often you can buy like a graphics card on a Black Friday sale. You know, that's just what I'm trying to say. Computers aren't so often.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Perfect stillness.
This is Tutti song. No.
The cycle ends.
Yeah, okay, I see you. Yeah, oh yeah. Wait, what the hell am I gonna do? I think he's seeing you. Give up.
Endless calm, endless peace.
But that's a good pike though. He seems boss feeling. Boss vibes. Wait. You got yourself some longeros! Nice! Wait, I feel like I missed the first message maybe. Oh, no, that was the same message. Nice! I hope you're having a wonderful Longero Friday.
Has been slain.
Yes, of course we have Cyber Monday and everything like that. We have like Singles Day today and everything. But chat, you cannot buy... Go look at the websites right now. You cannot buy a graphics card on sale. Like, you're not gonna be able to buy a graphics card on sale, chat. We have everything in Sweden, of course. We are America's biggest fans, chat. We have all the stuff.
I will have serenity.
Hur går det? Det går bra. Typ. You have your green day.
The abyss speaks through me.
Why is everyone in my lane? Chill.
As one seed.
Oh, that is a day we celebrate drinking Lonkero. Oh, Grey Day. Oh, Grey Day. On Sunday, you said? So you're gonna save your Lonkeros for Sunday? Innovator. Or get new ones. I guess in America, or no, in Finland you can get them whenever you want. Innovator. I have separation anxiety now from Twitch chat. Oh, I didn't realize.
Shut down.
Ah, too bad. Well, I need to go here. He has a big. He's the guy with the big ultis. Yeah. I might play some World of Warcraft before I leave. I say that every time.
Shut down.
Life is corrupt.
No, no one can name my baby. I already named her.
An ally has been slain.
It's just been so fun, everything. Later. Yes! Shaku, kill him! Kill him, kill him, kill him, please, kill him. Good. Good. Why can't I just start with this? Innovator. Or this. I'm gonna start with this now.
The cycle ends here.
They has been good for me, thank you for asking. I got bushwhacked. I love streaming early because I'm so much more energized in the morning. I know it sucks for all the regular, not all, a lot of regular people were there.
Double kill.
I have seen eons suffer.
That pike though. That was not the best minion wave clean I've ever done in my life.
The abyss speaks through me.
Wait, what more did you buy? Gott och blandat, nice. This song is weirdly making you wanna improve your life. Oh, nice with Gott och blandat though. I haven't been able to enjoy candy in so long because since we won chocolate at Gröna Lund, it just feels stupid to buy other candy. Want to make you mine? Licorice is the best.
A beating heart holds violence within.
Neverloss, I couldn't name the baby Neverloss.
Shut down.
Pike is MVP. Why are no one taking the your dragon? Ah! Yeah, Pike, that was your fault. I think you need to stop roaming so much. Just let me play my lane alone. Hi? Oh yeah, true, it has licorice too. But I'm a sweet licorice person rather, because the salty licorice in Gott och blandat is too salty, I think.
A world imperfect still.
Currently expanding my portfolio. Would you mind overlay like on the stream? That'd be cool, but I like this homemade wide or overlay. Maybe it's time for me to change my description overlays things. Banners. Why is he so fast? How is he so fast? Finally dead. Man, my butt hurts from sitting so much. The dragon is resetting. They said that so many times in Worlds. Hey. Hope you have a great... No! Wait! How is he on a rampage? It's because Pike has been coming to my lane and dying, I think. It's my type of party. I'm gonna sit on this pillow because my butt hurts. It is not because I'm 0-3. That's not my fault. It's his fault. I'm 0-3 because I died every time Pike came to my lane, except for this time. And now I'm blaming it on Pike.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. It started. Feeling it for now and never.
Eyes darken.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go to Pike's lane, chat. Not right now, though.
Enemy An enemy has been slain.
Getting started.
A world in perfect stillness.
That's embarrassing. Come on! And now there's no point. Wow. How the hell are we gonna win this? Insane mid-diff! Because he come to my lane and feed him until I can't do it anymore. Banning him. Wait, mute all. Wait, what? He's wrong. He is coming to mid lane and feeding my mid laner and then say it's me who's doing it wrong. True story. Wait. I want to do this one. Okay, it's the same. We can decide later.
The abyss.
Mute all. Right? Yeah, Pike could have had that. He wasn't paying attention to the fact that Anivia has her...
An enemy is unstoppable.
Okay, good effort, Caitlyn.
Ally has been slain.
Good effort.
My skies darken.
Yeah, good effort, Pike. I'm telling you, it's Pike's fault.
A beating heart holds violence within.
Where's your bathtub?
Life is corruption. Ice is purity.
Oh, actually Serath is my nemesis, if I didn't already tell you.
A world in perfect stillness.
I have to be a little careful because I'm very low and no mana. What? I'm not oh.
The cycle.
Why are you assuming your audience gender XD? To get rid of people like you. For asking. Ni sitter i där ventrilo och spelar Dota.
Endless peace.
I have been playing League for like the whole week. The Dota och pusha på och...
An enemy is godlike. An enemy has been slain.
Just chilling, taking a little stroll home. Lost chapter. Och pusha på och
Has been
springer.
destroyed.
I think we can do it because we're not that under, but they feel really strong. I scream so much when I have my headset on. Dota. My fingers actually hurt. I think I've been playing too much video games this week. My fingers hurt, especially like, yeah. They hurt even more when I play World of Warcraft. That's why it's better to be a clicker. Yay, we got one! Caitlyn, what are you doing? Why is she just doing that? That's all she's doing. All she's doing is doing her ulti from a really, really far distance on like full health champions. No hard feelings though, I'm not trying to shit talk. No, I was gonna flash! Sorry for the scream.
That is what I want to see.
Wait, you need steady carry now? We need to rest our hands. Don't say it one more say it one more time and I'll time you out. Don't. Man, my fingers actually hurt so much.
A beating heart holds violence within.
An enemy is legendary.
Oh, can he ult it that far? Sick.
Life is corruption.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that feels pretty stupid. I never surrender. I never do. Hey, your favorite blondie! Thank you so much for rating me. Thank you so much for rating me. Welcome, everyone. I never surrender.
Cycle ends here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let it go, baby, I'm just broken down. I can take no more. I hate Zerat a lot. Pike is the worst player in our team. I thought he was good because he was roaming. I know he needs a lot of. He needs a little bit of practice, and that's fine. I have so little gold.
I will have serenity.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Doesn't even make a fucking difference anymore. broken down, I can take no more. Why did he flash? And I'm still the same.
Legendary. Shut down.
I must say, I'm the only brain. I'm the only, but I haven't played that much. This is the second game today. It takes forever to play League of Legends games. But I have to say, like, I'm the only one with a brain in my team. Usually it's like that, right? No.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
We have to wait 10 seconds. Finally, we have this item. We are not surrendering. You would stay in base until the game was over? I would never. Okay, rest my fingers now. Rest my fingers, rest my fingers.
Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has
I think it was winnable. You know what? That was all Pike's fault. I promise you, it was 100,000% just Pike's fault. Okay? I did not go to beauty center or have any plastic surgery. It is just life. Was I 27 LP or something like that? Absolutely not 80 Delero. I'm thinking... I've already been streaming for so long, but I need to try to get to the rank I need in World of Warcraft. My fingers hurt though. Like, I think that my fingers hurt from playing World of Warcraft because it's so much, you know, spamming the same items. Yeah, really early stream. But I want to play! I'm so, like, you know, I'm in such a gamer mood right now. I play retail. Level or 2 in 1 day is enough to do. Right. I can't game like I used to either anymore. Play through the pain. No, it's not good. Also, if you're pregnant, it is a high chance of getting carpal tunnel. Like, normal people get normal people who don't... Or, you know what? There's no normal people anymore. They probably get carpal tunnel because they use their phones all the time. But it's very common to get carpal tunnel if you're pregnant, apparently. For you, what am I supposed to do with child? I did legs earlier today, going again soon. What? You're gonna do 2 gym in one day? I'm jealous. I haven't even been to gym this week. And I was trying to, like, start having a routine again. You're insane. Every day is like day. Your barber smurfed with, so that means that you're really good? Or that it was really good?
Scout1012 just subscribed for 15 months. Puog less than 3.
Skallesaurusen! Skalle! Thank you so much for subbing for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Skåning. You don't have an IRL streamer friend with massive Giga Shad legs? No. You can make spicy links without nudes or lewds. I think your chat needs that. Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here. I tried making a safe for work fan house and it was horrible. People were asking me all the time to do fucking disgusting stuff. Like, and that's not what I want to do. And people should know that. I've been a Twitch streamer for 5 years. I've never done anything remotely sexual or sexy ever. And I always said, when people talk about it. So how the hell do you expect me to do a regular fan house like I did? No! Sorry. I have a lot of energy today. I have so much energy today. I remind me of myself when I used to drink energy drinks, but I don't drink energy drinks anymore. So, what? You need to hear it. Yeah, they need to hear this. They need to hear this. Can you give us an example of what they ask? Can you send me your underwear? They ask me, like, do you do fetish stuff? I want to have pictures of your blah, blah, blah. Like, do you do photos like this? And I'm like, no, absolutely not. I take selfies and behind the scenes stuff. And after having a fan house, like, publicly for like 3 days, I didn't even want to take full body selfies anymore because you made me so fucking disgusted that I had to go puke because you were so disgusting to me. I couldn't even take like I could only take like a face selfie after 3 days of having it, chat, because you made me feel so gross because of the stuff you said to me. I have to say. Sorry for asking for underwear, my bad. You're not there. No, it was not everyone. Most people didn't write anything, right? And then there was some people only writing nice stuff, so thank you for those. And then yeah. Close your eyes. Gotta close your... Oh no, I took a selfie and it was okay. I don't know if I should post it. Oh, all I get is single day emails all the time. Okay. I took a selfie shot, but I didn't like it so much. I think my face looks so big in it. Should I post it? But my face looks so big. Think about it like that. My head, I have a big head. I have a big head though. Wait, Vegan Wolf, the only one with... it just feels so boring to just post selfies. I don't know. Doesn't really look like me. See, that's the thing with Instagram. You only post pictures that are like perfection. I used to envy attracted women, but man, the creeps and stalkers are not worth. Like I just got a yesterday. I got a really wonderful Twitter DM, and I want to share it with you, chat. He wrote, "Hi, send me a picture of you masturbating. Wait. Hi, send me a picture of you masturbating." Wait, why can't I read that? This is what he wrote. "Hi, send me a picture of you masturbating naked and 2 roses." How many pictures of cut mushrooms being held by manlet hands? Oh my god. You know that guy I banned earlier today? Oh. Writing in mod chat. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. No, I'm not TMing. I'm not TMing anyone. Whew. So excited about workout soon. Gonna give it my absolute all. Good. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm thinking I should go and pee and then... No, I'm talking to my mods. Okay, sorry. The way you can be that skinny and hold a baby. I am. It's been 19 weeks even. I'm almost halfway there, chat. I could be actually halfway there because some babies are born too fast. Okay, but I'm gonna go pee and then we play some League or TFT, I think. I have so much energy. Do you think I'm gonna crash when I turn off stream? Okay, be right back. A little bit of wow, I'm thinking. Okay, be right back. I'm dead. Hey. Am I feeling safe and secure? Yes, I'm feeling safe and secure. Yeah, if I didn't, I mean, that would be the only reason why I could ever stop streaming. What's funny? I wanna laugh too. I don't know. I'm used in a... Hope my computer won't die because I'm updating WoW now. I'm just in a really funny mood. Oh. My parents are in a cool hotel room. Damn. But I can show you, or I'm not showing you. Emma, your hair is awesome and your outfit is wonderful and very beautiful color. Thank you. My hair and my eyes look better color when I don't have the goddamn lights on. Maybe I have to do that. Maybe I have to have a little bit more like natural lights and stuff. I was listening to a podcast today and they were talking about RGB lights and the woman, she was like, that feels like teenager. And I'm like, you know what? Yes, it kind of feels like teenager. I think I'm over RGB lights, chat. I'm over that now. It's a little teenager vibe. Yay, we can play now. Yeah, I'm gonna tell that to every other streamer. Just a little bit. We play a little bit. The only real usage of it is if you can choose whatever color you want. So if you have red theme, you can make everything look red and so. Yeah, of course, but like, yeah, these are RGB lights, but my transmog is a little, still kind of fits together. I just need new shoulders. Life's amazing, man. I hope you all feel that life is amazing. Like pro player. Or I mean like vegan both. See, I went here to be resting. Now I'm rested. Oh. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, who's that? Is that some big guy? Wait, who is that? We were just taking a little nice walk. I don't know if this food is doing anything anymore. Maybe I need to go buy some new food. Where are we going now again? Here. Oh, I must say this place is really, really beautiful. Look! Wait, there is a... Isn't there... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Well, isn't there a add-on where you can zoom in-game? Is there? Yes or no, chat? Hey, Amelia Sybil Rose. I think I had that before, but I don't remember now. Zoom, like zoom in and out. Oh, when I press that button, I do penance for some reason. When I do the zoom button, I do penance. Candy is a very talented gamer at heart. She just doesn't want to show off her skills. Because or show her Giga Chat skills, because she doesn't want to put her donor walls to shame and make them hide. What? I think there's one that's called... Yeah, I think there's one... Oh, yeah. You want to zoom out? Yeah, I think there's one that where you can zoom out even more, but that was when I used to play. I don't know if you can do that anymore. Zoom in more, zoom in too, to like see cute stuff. Zoom, I think there's a add-on where you can zoom. Maybe it's just called zoom. Oh, I have rebound my mouse wheel. Oh, you can do... Oh, I think I accidentally have rebound my mouse wheel. Oh. Oh, so that's automatic? Wait, I think I accidentally did my mouse wheel to pendants. Or my number 1. But... where is that then? No. Key bindings. Wait, so... Wait. Which one do you think? Mouse? I've never... I do PvE. Well, I don't know. I think it's because I have pendants. You know, I must have accidentally done... Because I have Healbot chat, I think I have accidentally done... No, it says middle mouse button. But when I do it like this too, the middle one, when I scroll my middle mouse button, it does pendants. Why? Is it here? These are really old stuff. What the hell? Bay? Ice? Fluffies, I love you. I don't want to know what I've written there. I'm not gonna check anymore. Mouse wheel up and down is a zoom, but it seems like I have mouse wheel down to penance right now. But how do you fix that? Click camera? Where? Here? No, I have no idea. Is that right? Thank you, thank you. Yay! Oh my god! What? Why did I do that? That's so stupid. Thank you, Findus and everyone. Oh. Wait, who's this guy? So many people here. I have no idea why I had that. And how long I've had it like that. It must have been an accident though. Is this my only spells? I think I might have unspent talent points still. Well, I mean, learning. I don't know if I would say I'm learning. Chat. I have been playing this game for 2 years straight. I wouldn't say I'm just learning. No, wrong button. TFT going downhill if you're on this. Yeah, I know. I'm never gonna get better at TFT if I play this. But I don't want to continue to play with Healbot. But have you updated it since Legion? Yes. Yeah, I've updated it, but where is this? I have updated it, but what is the other thing? Locus manual. I think I have. I mean, I haven't had it installed. I haven't had it installed on this computer. I never played WoW on this computer really. I just got my first add-ons really. Last time I played. This is who we are. What are you trying to say? I have to say this is a warning because I don't know what you're talking about. But what is that? A locus manual. Is it gonna be? I don't understand how I have both that one and this one. How can I have both, like the shield doing that and... I don't get it. Fade up. Am I gonna die if I go here? I believe. We can kill all of them. Oi, oi, wrong button, wrong button. I'm not gonna die, chat. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I promise. This one too, yes. Oh, wrong button. I don't know why I have Mind Blast on number 2. It's not going very good for me. Oh yeah, thank God. Oh, we get help. Could have taken a long time to kill that guy. Is one of these like randomly gonna be the good one? It didn't read. Okay, come on. Why am I pulling everything? What is your secret reason to sexy? No, I don't know. No, nothing. But which manual is it gonna be? Should I read? Find the Lotus manual. Okay, so one of them should be that. Maybe it's in here. Oi, wrong button. Book, book, book. Backpaddling. Backpaddling queen. That was my nickname when I used to play this, chat. Oh. I got it! Nice. Oi. But I don't understand how I both have angelic feathers and that other thing at the same time. Oh, you're wrong. Backpaddling is a serious business. Yeah, the new and it was not me who did the talent. I think WoW did it themselves. I might redo them though. I wonder if I should redo them now or... But I just want to level. I don't want to like bother with that stuff. Why am I doing this? Oh, pick them again at max level. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I don't think I selected them myself. I think also I have a point available. I don't even know. Maybe this one. I have no idea.
Ryuki69 cheered. X100. You
Hey!
ever met Base Hunter at Kandyland?
Base Hunter. I don't think I've ever met him. Wait, offhand. Oh, that's not mine. Ring. That's mine. Wait, what do you do? Speak to Milakunis. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Ricky. I don't think I've ever met him. Oh, this one has... Does it have a little lower cooldown? I don't remember. Whoa, so many memories. Wait. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh yeah, I am supposed to kill them. What is that little cute thing? Logic? You know what? Yeah, are you waiting to be banned? Because like that's so rude. To talk about the woman's body like that just randomly. Get the hell out of here. Oh wow. How many am I having? 2. Holy Nova is doing so little damage. Is there a talent that makes Holy Nova do more damage? Please. Ragnarök. You don't press Holy Nova ever? Wait, but they're not... Okay, we have somebody now. Okay. See, now Holy Nova is gonna do a lot of damage. For all these. Wait, they're running back and forth. Why? We're gonna have 10 now. They don't really do any damage on me though, so that's good. Also, is the talent still there? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, is the talent still there where who made it talk? Oh no. Is the talent still there that makes the shield reflect damage? I guess I haven't looked yet. Wait. Turbo. We're doing first memory witnessed. Oh, it's a bonus objective. Just here? It's gonna take me forever. What do you get for it? 8,000. Let's see how long it's gonna take. 3% for that. Wait, I don't get it. What am I gonna do? No. I'm so confused. Oh. First memory witnessed. Am I gonna just wait? Who is nude? Is my priest nude? Sorry, it's not me who picked the clothes. Is it underneath? Oh, is it under? No, it's not. Or maybe. How do I get there? Ah, there's a stair. There's a stair here. Now we have to do this too, though. Why is it taking so long to kill this guy? Ja, ikke den du tror du vet. Ragnarok. Ja, ikke den du tror du vet. Oi. My hands hurt. I need to click with my other hand. Oh yeah, okay. It's taking long because I'm healer spec. I know, but it's a tradition of mine to level in healer spec. Maybe I need to. Do I need to learn? Wait, should I just wait? Is it easy to do the off spec now? By the way, maybe. Wait. Actually, I should probably just play Shadow. How do you do that? You can just do it like this, simple, right? Maybe not so often. Let's try. Okay, so it's that simple, but do I have any heals? Do I have any heals? What is that? That's a heal. Is this my only heal? What is this? Is this my heal? Wait, I still have power word shield. I do? Wait, how is it? Right. How do you spell that? Power wait. That's great, I still have the shield. Middle. Is this, wait. This, I'm confused. Great. Wait. Is that like my normal stuff? Which one is my best? That's my flash heal. Oh, Shadow Mend. Wait, how do you go in shadow mode? Is this it? No. Okay, we're gonna just try. I haven't played, that's the thing. Like, I never play this. Wait, oh, I went up again. Top left? Oh, there! Do I still have the... Yeah, I do. Wait. Wait, what's that? Wait, which is my best damage spell then? Is it number 3? Oh. Wait, I don't get it. No, shadow. Wait, keep Vampiric Touch and Shadow Word Pain on target. Oh, Vampiric Touch is a dot. It's a dot. Okay, I get it. See, I'm not so good at reading, but how the hell? It's not here either. I think it's up there, chat. I think it's up there. I don't think it's here, but it's a beautiful place here. Wow. I have played Shadow I have played it before, but okay, let's just do this first. Where is that objective? Is that here too? Okay, let's do that later. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Stand before a soul mirror and witness memories. So I'm just gonna stand here? Is this it? Up there? Oh, I'm clicking there. Easy. Easy shot. Easy shot. No, right, I'm not. No, wrong button. I need to remember those two and then you spam this forever. Why does it say 0 here? Is that how I bind it to 2 stuff? Why does it say 0? When it's on cooldown, press 3 or 2. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's try it now. This is my rotation. That, then that, then that, then that, then that. Why is it running away from me? Then that to kill him. Oh, he didn't die. Oh well, he ran away from me. I do it now, chat. Just gonna kill these guys first. Okay, this is it. First that. Oh wait, it sets both. Doing vampire touch also sets that dot on them, it seems like. I don't have to do both. Oh. It seems like I don't have to do both. Oh. Both. Keep an eye out on shadow form. You might sometimes go out of it, yeah. Both. Okay, this is it. But I think it sets both of them. Vampire touch. Look, yeah, he got both. But I should, oh yeah, I should only do 2 of those. Then I think this one also, no. That's why it's on cold. Okay, I get it. See, now that one is, okay. You kill people with that too? Okay, I forgot that a little bit. I forgot that. Final memory witnessed, okay. Wait, what is that? Why do I have that? Why do I have that mount? Ah, this is my old mounts that I used to use probably. Because it was so long time ago I played this. I still have angelic feathers. Oh, you can use that here? We need to put the good mounts here, chat. Wait, resurrection. What is it that you press now again? For pets? What is pets? Items? No? I have so much to learn actually. Or relearn. Here, collections, right. Hello, where's my best mount? How do you spell that? Cloud. There. Good. Oh yeah. True, am I still in shadow form? Wait, oh, wrong button. Oh, shield. He was hard. I'm still doing so bad with him. Oh, wrong button. See, I'll learn. I'm just now learning a new spec, chat. I never played this before. Yeah, still way faster than the healer spec. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I don't think so. Oh, right. I forget. No, no, no! 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 No, no, wrong! No, wrong way! Wait, how do I even do... Do I have flash heal? Do I have flash heal? That's taking so long to heal with that. Where do I have flash heal, chat? No, don't kill me! Ah! 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 Don't kill me! Oh, I'm going the right way! Nice! But I still don't have flash heal. But maybe I have it somewhere. Oh. This is... Yeah, this is great. I hate doing this on stream because I feel so stupid. Don't think I have flash heal. Oh, there. I have it. We should just do that instead of that one. I'm not gonna use that one. I'll fix this later, chat. Oh, yes, and we should do flash here. So, every time I'm about to die, I can just do this. Yes! Okay. Okay, let's look at the spells then. Let's look at the spells. We have feathers here too. This is also... Yeah, that's like a cooldown, healing cooldown, right? Soothes enemies in the target area, reducing range at which they attack you by 10 yards. I think that's a PvP one or something, I don't know. I don't know, is that good? That's like a... that's a cooldown, or? I don't know which ones are which. Okay, I guess I'll have that out. I'm probably not gonna use those, but okay. Wait, first shadow form, then dots, then mind blast, then mind flay. Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh, it's a channel. Ah. I was like wondering why it never went down. I was thinking like, do I have a debuff or something? Devouring Plate, which one is that? This one, I need to click. Is that a... I'll probably won't be using that here. Yay! Way, that's good. Oh, right. It's taking forever to put this on. It takes for the vampiric touch, but it's great that it's putting both on. Oh no, wrong button. It's going quicker than with healer form. And it's good we have flash heal at least. Wait, this is still in the objective. I just want to get that. Alright. No, wrong button. Wait, I need Devouring Plage in my... Okay. What is that? Is that also a dot? Wait, is that also... Yo, Devouring Plage is also a dot? No? Yes? No? Flash heal! Flash heal! Great. Hey, level 54! There's so much... This one I can't use, right? This is something you use, like here, right? When the drugs don't work no more, you get high on life. See, wait, the Devouring Plage. Yeah, it seems to be... we did that pretty good, I think. That we did pretty good. Where are we now? How long away here? Okay, we can do this. Look. All right, I forgot. Not spam. Don't spam. Don't spam. Don't spam. No, wrong button. Wait. See, that's so good. Wow. Wait, a chest? Nah. Is that... Nah. When you're leveling and you find stuff like that early, that could be really good. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. So I spend half of my... Is that good or is that bad? Money. Am I going here? Is this where I'm going? Is there no AoE spell? Or just dotting people, maybe? 5 is AoE. Oh! 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 I accidentally put it back there. I'll use it again soon, chat. I'll try it again. And my 8? Oh! Wait, 8 was good. I like that. Wait, oh, what did I do now with number 4? Did I take that away? It's so much stuff here. Wow. I don't know, man. We'll fix this later. Wait, did I fix the bonus objective? Am I done with it? I didn't see. How do you know? Do you play priest? I did. Nice. Okay, but wait, what are we doing now? We're here now. Should I click here? I'm so confused. Where am I going? I haven't opened any chests this season. Oh, it's in here. I don't want to go there. Fresh. No, we're skipping this song. Okay, but hello, where am I going? Locate the first offering. So it's somewhere in here. I need to go now though. I've been streaming way too long today, chat. Wait, no, but on 3 targets putting up dots does more damage than pressing 4. Oh, good. Hey little sister. Maybe it's here. It's so beautiful, this area. You know what? I should just stop here, chat. Because I need to go. I should just stop here, probably. With this sleep. I'll sleep here with them. And I'll play more. This is beautiful. Oh, I love this place. I will definitely sleep well here. We're just gonna rest a little. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. No, I didn't need to do that. No. Yeah, I'm going to stop playing. I'm going to stop streaming now. I've streamed way too long today, but it was, I have to tell you one thing, chat. It was fun to stream early. I don't know. I used to raid like in university. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft all the time, and we raided heroic and mythic and everything like that, right? I was a social in the guild, but so I never was really serious, but it was fun. Oh, Twitch raid. Oh. Oh my god, hi TV, what is your ranked, or have you ranked up? Pog. Oh, thank you, Findus. Yes, I'll ask you if I have questions. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play anymore today. Also, pretty good productive stream today. Thanks for keeping me company these past 7+ hours. Yeah, I will check the DMs. I have got a bunch of DMs and emails and stuff during the stream today because I've been streaming during daytime probably. Wow, but it was fun playing so much TFT and League of Legends and World of Warcraft and cooking pizza and everything. Wow.
Super Alan just subscribed.
Thank you,
Congrats
Super
on the
Alan. Thank you so much for subbing to me with your Prime Gaming sub and for subbing for 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, I made a little quick pizza. Okay, but yeah, it's time. It's time. It's time. That was a song about another song. Okay. Okay, wow. Okay, that was a fun stream, and I hope that you enjoyed it. And I really like streaming early, and I think on Monday I'll probably stream early again on Monday, most likely, and on Tuesday will be regular time. Yeah, when I stream early, I'm much more, you know, I feel the day feels more productive. I feel happier, and I love doing stuff in the morning. It was, yeah, and yeah, a bunch of things. Wait, tomorrow I'll go to my cousin's kid naming ceremony. Haven't seen him or my aunt in so long. Might be fun to see some relatives. Yeah, have fun with your relatives, Pepe. Yeah, it's fun to see some relatives. And used to go outside and meet people every once in a while. I'm exhausted from this stream now, like I'm going to crash for sure. It's been a lot of ups and downs, but it's been fun. Yeah, I made like a quick pizza today, very quick. But yeah, it's time now. Wow. Oh yeah, let's do credits. I don't like FPS games so much, chat. Long productive stream. Thank Bruce Leroy and hello for the donations. Thank you for the cheers. And thank you so much for everyone who subscribed to me. And Monday will probably be early again. I would like to try to go live at 8. But 8 is probably not gonna happen. But I think it would be cool. What, you gaming PC? Why like Call of Duty? What? Oh, yeah. It's very early for EU, yeah. Trade can, yeah, because, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be hard probably, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, good night, everyone. Bye. Oh, actually, yeah, I raid for you, chat, so you get some points. We see World of Warcraft streamer. Go say hi to World of Warcraft streamer. Yeah, you two have a good weekend. I'll probably be back on Monday, but if I'm bored on Sunday, I might stream on Sunday because if I have nothing else to do and I'm just gonna play World of Warcraft, I might as well go live and do it, right? So I might do that. We'll see. But otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. Okay, bye. Say hi to Lizzie playing World of Warcraft. Bye. Yes, shout out to my sponsors, NordVPN. And shout out to everyone who has been watching today and supporting me. Okay, bye now.